Ideo. Welcome back, chat. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. In my defense, I don't think it's actually my fault. Like, I know women avoiding accountability. I know. But, consider this. God hates me. I'm not even joking. Like, I have this problem with my computer where it just doesn't want to connect to the internet properly. And so I have to actually restart the computer. And the worst part about this is that I have to do this on like every couple day basis because there's always something wrong with my computer that just doesn't want to work properly. Like the RAM just goes ridiculously high. Apparently it's just not like, I don't know, deleting or trashing whatever it's not necessary anymore. And so I have to like restart my computer every like 2 days on average. But then sometimes, even if I restart my computer, it just doesn't want to connect to the internet properly. And which is fine if I'm like, you know, on Discord for like Under the Bridge or the Archcast. Where you don't need actually that much upload speed to be able to do that. But if you're actually going to be streaming yourself on multiple platforms, a little bit different story. As I looked over at my little statistics there, apparently I was using a lot of bandwidth, a lot more than I should, even for streaming. So, yeah. I don't know why my computer is like this. I don't know why it has so many problems. It's not even that old of a computer. It's only like 2 years old now. I got it specifically for streaming. But God hates me, like I said. So, you know, it's sad. Oh, there. I did not drop soda on it again. I do not drink pop, thank you very much. You know, so it's fine. It just doesn't want to work sometimes. Doesn't want to work. Oh, can't be a mom without the stream scuff. Thank you, I guess. Is that a compliment? Is that a compliment that like I'm just so, you know, yeah, I'm just so well known for all these issues. Isn't that so adorable and loving, right? Ha 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 ha. Ha. That kind of deal, right? Right there. Gonna guess Microsoft hates you more. I mean, maybe. I don't know if it's actually Microsoft or not, but if it is, I wouldn't be exactly surprised if that's the case. That, but enough yapping for the current moment because between um stream like I started stream a little bit later because of the Archcast, um but now with all the scuff issues and stuff like that, I definitely want to see the game because I do want to finish the game tonight. That is the goal because we only have like 3 Colossi left, so it shouldn't be actually that difficult to do so. Though I heard the final boss is actually harder. Why isn't my card capture thing working? Hold on. Don't tell me there's another problem at hand. Hold on. Oh God. God, why? Why? Hold on, let me force quit it in the task manager. Cause I could hear the PlayStation making noises, but I could not actually see the PlayStation, so I closed it. And then it's like, oh wow, 4K capture utilities are already working, so therefore you can't actually reopen it. Okay, then we can solve that problem. Possibly. There we go. Now I can actually see the PS4. Beautiful. Only slightly more scuff, but this one's a lot easier, a lot easier to fix than actually like shutting down stream completely. Oh, thank God. Okay, there we go. Then I have to activate and deactivate because it's weird like that. I don't know why. Wait, activate. Yeah. Bear with it for a second. Bear with it for a second here. Microsoft, aka Mall's food a cock. Well, you're gonna take it whether you like it or not. Hmm? Hmm? No lube required here. Hmm. Wait, Amal has a PS4? Time to force her to play Bloodborne. How else do you think I was playing this game? Hmm. Like, that's literally the only way to play Shadow of the Colossus. Is, well, either PS2 or PS4, because it's not, I guess, an emulator. An emulator does exist. But, you know, I'd rather actually have the real physical game, if possible, because I do like the physical disc. So, here I am. On the PS4 here. Hmm. PlayStation owner, she's black. Fuck you. PlayStation used to be an Aryan superior race between the console wars way back in the day. The PS4 was absolutely goated, had amazing games, good exclusive games, was absolutely mogging Xbox. And, well, here we are. Now everything's gone to shit, like everything else. Okay, where am I even at? Oh, that's right, I was like really close to one of the Colossi here. Is there any little... There's a little bit of sunlight. There's a little bit of sunlight for me. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Come on, aggro. Oh, I'm actually remembering the controls this time around. Nice. Okay. Whee! Yippee-ki-yay. And then next week we should be starting BioShock sometime. I don't know exactly when just yet. But next week should be BioShock. I might just like pull up a game to play. Just for shits and giggles on stream sometime. If before BioShock starts, I don't know exactly. Or maybe just do more React slap. I don't know. Like I did politics yesterday, and then I did a little politics today for Under the Bridge in the Archcast. And like, you know what? I'm done again. I don't need any more. I'm depressed. I don't want to do this anymore. I was fine yesterday. And now I'm not fine today. I am pathetic. That's for fucking sure. That Zora and Mamdami speech just absolutely just took all the energy away from me. Just like, I don't even want to think about it. This absolutely, it was just a completely a conqueror's speech that he was doing. Talk about we. You didn't do fucking jack shit. You came less than 10 fucking years ago. Your family's wealthy as fucking shit. You're a bunch of open communists and subversive. Obviously subversive because that's what communists are just by default. You really think you actually did anything? He's just surrounded by a bunch of fat fucking browns too. We. You guys weren't even allowed in until 1965. And most of these like Muslims didn't come until many years later, themselves. You didn't do absolute anything. Well, you guys have been in this country for less time than my dad's been fucking alive. Go fuck off and die somewhere. I hate them so much. I just makes me so fucking upset. Also, I thought I was going the right direction. Why? Oh, that way? Well, I guess I can go up there. But now that I'm down here anyways, there's a shrine. So let me check out the shrine first here. Just play games and be silly. I will try just to play games and be silly, but I'm just a little bit upsetting. Hello, aggro. Thank you for trying to run me over. It's a little bit difficult, but it is, you know, supposed to be Happy Independence Day, you know, 250 years and all that fucking shit. Supposed to be happy about things, all that fun stuff. Everything's fine. No one's dying yet. Everything's cool. Everything's okay. Oh, is that even... That's a fruit tree right next door? Nice. Okay. Well, I'll work on getting the lizard first. Now, question is the lizard actually on the shrine? Or is it in the grass? I guess we'll have to wait and see. because usually the lizard is on a decent radius around the shrine. So I did not remember about the color saturation. I'm sorry. I thought, wait, no, I thought I activated and deactivated it. No, I didn't because I had to restart the whole entire thing. Okay, I'm retarded. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm incompetent. I don't know what I'm doing at any time. Oh, okay, where's that fucking lizard? Here. Studying Zuckerberg again, are we? Yes, of course. Of course. My favorite pastime is shooting down lizard men as they take over the country. You know, now that I think about it, is like the whole lizard men conspiracy thing, is that just like a aha! Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Did I miss it? I think I'm pretty sure I missed it. Can I get him before he gets up? Can I get him before he... Oh, well, that's a no in the hand job. But I can't get him this time, right? Yeah. And just a third shot for good measure. I think I missed him, but it's fine. But isn't the lizard men thing like a fun little conspiracy about basically the tiny hats? Because like I remember hearing about the lizard men thing. It's like obviously it's fucking ridiculous, right? And it is obviously ridiculous. But at the same time, like now that I'm thinking about it, pretty much everybody they're claiming are lizard men are basically just, you know, tiny hats themselves. So is this just like a joke? To me, it's basically like a joke about the tiny hats. And it took me far too long to actually realize that was actually the case here. Because, yeah, I thought it was just a joke about lizards and aliens and different things like that. I didn't realize it was antiseptic. I think it comes from the Book of Revelation, I think? I did not know that. Here. It's just them. It's always them. That's actually a lot of fruit from this tree. That's actually impressive. But some trees only have like one fruit. And then others, like this one, are bountiful and gorgeous. Okay, so wait, where am I? Wait, usually when there's a shrine, the like little part of the map removes the clouds. And I can see it. This is like a be a semi-secret area. No way's a secret area because the Colossus is supposed to be in that direction. There's really doesn't seem to be like much of a secret area in this game. Everything seems like as long as you just kind of explore it, you should find it situation. But I don't know. I guess I'll just kind of run around and see what else I can find in this area. Or is there gonna be like another Colossus? Even like around this place, but that would be really, that wouldn't make any sense because that'd be very tightly squeezed. What way does this go? Oh, is that loops back around to the shrine that I came from? Okay, yeah, it was definitely not a hidden area. I just came from a different direction. Oh, background music's still on. I'm sorry. Just like I think there's like 5 things that have gone wrong in a very short amount of time of stream starting. I'm sorry, I'm incompetent. I'm not even joking. I'm supposed to be a professional streamer. I'm not a professional streamer. God damn it. Just dropping in for a quick note. Happy 4th of July, Mom. Well, you're not American. But still, thank you for the thank you for the well wishes, and I do hope you had a good day too, even if it's not your Independence Day. Yourself. Not like you really have an Independence Day. But still, yes. We forgive you, Pookie. Well, why thank you. That's so sweet. Here. Oh, you're a boy, so we give you leniency. Thank you. But there's only so much leniency you can really get before you have to start beating. You really should start beating women when they fuck up. God damn it. So many mishaps to stream. I'm sorry. I had a little bit of alcohol today. I was drinking my beer. I was kind of hanging back and doing some fun things because it is the 4th of July. So I might be a little off my game today. I'm joking. I did not have any beer. Beer is gross. I don't like alcohol. Alcohol is also gross. I am just incompetent, messy void that can't do anything right. And it's great! Get in line, void is beating down! Hell yeah! That's how you treat women. You should drink scotch like me? Isn't that a very strong alcoholic drink? I don't think I could do it. Like, the little bit of alcohol that I do have every once in a very blue moon, like, I think it's been years since I've last actually had anything alcoholic of this point. It needs to be something fruity enough that, you know what, fine, I'll hop on you since you're here. I just don't like riding on him in these tight corners. Sorry. Wait, it has to be something fruity enough that I can't actually taste the alcohol. No, because I don't actually like the taste of alcohol, except for tequila. Tequila makes their clothes fall off. You know, when I was a kid, I thought that song meant, like, literally make her clothes fall off. Like, you know, she was just going to the bathroom and just taking off her clothes because she's just too drunk to really think about what she's doing. You know? And just, like, lying there in the bathroom, like, overheating or something like that. I did not realize it just means sex. Because that's what most country songs are about. It's about fucking bitches and their tractors. And that's about it. It's basically like Save Horny. No, not Save Horny. That's not right. It's kind of like rap, where it's all about like gang violence and fucking bitches and stuff like that, and doing drugs. Well, country music's all about fucking bitches, their tractors, and then drinking. That's what country music is, when you really think about it. But with a twang. Oh, and trucks. Well, yes, you can't forget the trucks. Oh. The decline of alcohol consumption has been disaster too for fertility rates. I mean, I guess? But I feel like there's bigger factors at hand than just alcohol. I mean, it's part of it, don't get me, like, I'm not gonna exactly deny that, but it's very, very small, part of it. Oh, that's gorgeous. Ah, oh, fuck, this is so pretty. Can I live here? Is that a crime? Can I just live here, please? That'll be great. Sometimes God's in the country music as well. Oh, that's true. Beers, chicks, tractors, and gods. I can't stress the tractor enough. There's this one country song about, like, let me take you a ride on my big green tractor. We could go slow. We could go faster down to the woods, out to the pasture. Baby, with you, this things go faster. Something along those lines. Oh. This is oh my god. I wonder if you can actually climb up there and fall, or if it's just this little spot. Oh, I thought I had my sword. And like, I hated that song as a kid, personally, because like, I was kind of like old enough, like, it didn't take me, like, I just didn't like how he really sang, to be completely honest there. But then I got older, and it's just like, it just sounds like you're trying to fuck the tractor. It literally, to me, really just like, I know he's just like actually taking her out the places on the tractor to have sex with her there, out in the woods, out in the pastures, all that fun stuff. That's what it's supposed to be. But the way he kind of makes it sound like, let me take you a ride on my big green tractor, is like, yeah, no, it just makes it sound like you're gonna fuck the tractor instead. Jinli who takes a girl for a ride on a tractor, bruh? Country folk do, apparently. Tractor sexual. Oh, this is so nice. And looks like it has lots of platforming, so I'm probably going to die. Interesting. Okay. Speaking of which, I'm already failing at the basic bitch of platforming. Jumping on a cube. Please? Thank you. Thank you again. So is this like a little maze thing? Kinda looks like a little bit of a maze to me. I'm gonna get so lost, chat. It's already gonna be over before it even began. Oh, I could just land on that, or I could just fall. That works too. Okay. Well, let's get this party started then. Old Country was more like a serenade. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I never really like listened to Johnny Cash or anything like that. I know he's pretty famous for being like actually like, good country music. And I'm sure he probably is. There's a lot of people that I trust say so. But I grew up after 2001, after the towers fell. What are you? Are you like a lion? You gotta give me lion vibes. But like also kind of a bulldog because of the teeth kinda like jutting out from the back. Like a boar. Oh, this is more like a boar, isn't it? Okay, so how do I fight you? In this maze. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a really, really bad feeling about this. This is too much like the bull that I did a couple Colossi ago. I'm just gonna point that out there. Okay, do I like fall into the ravine? Hey, can you jump? I'm kind of curious. There's no way he just stays in a little area, right? Can he? Yep, he can jump. Okay, what if you come down here? Can he actually fall? Will he jump down here at all? I'm curious how he works. Or am I just like safe? There's no way I'm just safe from down here. Plus there's all those pillars up above. So there's clearly something I have to work with the up versus down situation here. They made the Colossi similar enough they can reuse the skeletal structural animation. Yeah, well that's the like I get the PS2 had limitations, so like I don't wanna where is he coming from? Oh, I can hear him, but I don't see him. So I don't wanna like rag on it too much, but I am kinda disappointed that apparently there's like 32 Colossi that were supposed to exist before like a total here. Okay, that's moving for some reason. And you're telling me, and they had to like scrap them for the 16 that we currently have, and you're telling me that they kept the ones that are most similar to each other? Oh no, that seems kind of retarded in my book. Right? And this is definitely, is this more like a lion? He kind of is pacing around like a lion, I feel like. Less than a boar. But still, I don't know. I don't really like it. I know the PS2 had limitations, and like I said, I'm not trying to rag it on that, but come on. Come on. There had to be more than just this. Okay. Can I like jump in you this way somehow? No, because you're too much like the fucking ox. I have to do something to make you get rid of your armor. And I gotta figure out what exactly. Are you also scared of fire by chance? Or is your fear of water? Because there's lots of water in the area. I feel like that's something, because it's actually moving when he's knocking. But I'm not exactly sure what, so I'm just gonna keep on climbing. And maybe I can find something up there, for example. Aha! Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, upsy daisy. Let's go. Gotta be something with this, right? Come here. Come here. Come here, little kitty cat. Boar thingy. Whatever you are. Knock on this. And hopefully it falls on you somehow. Or I can just fall off and that works too. Okay. Change of plans. try not to die. Alright, let me do the climb. Let me climb again and see what I can find. Or because. Okay, come on. Climb. Try to find something else to maybe use against him. It's easy. So if that didn't, if that plan didn't work out. Oh, for fuck's sakes! God damn it. Okay. Well, and then once again, there's this area right here, where it's like an aqueduct of some sorts. And that has something to do too. Then there's the water. The water could just be a pretty little factor instead. What's over on this side of the map? Oh! 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 Okay. You're getting a little too close for comfort, buddy. What's over here? What can I find over on this side? That can maybe work to my advantage. Or some sort of game mechanic that I'm missing. Okay, well he's not as fast and ferocious as the boar, but still too fucking similar in my opinion. Oh, there you go. A little bit of damage here. Let's see. All this game came out when every other game with giant enemies. When you hit the giant enemy and the glowing weak point, and the size didn't factor in as all. Even if you touched the enemies in the other games, just took damage. This one lets you climb all over them and has complete physics system and open world. I mean, I wouldn't exactly call it open world exactly, because I feel like open world also implies you can kind of do anything in any order at any time. But that's being a little bit pedantic there. I do get your points that it definitely adds a little bit more mechanic-wise. And once again, I'm not trying to like bash the game. I'm still enjoying the game and what it is. I just wish that it had some more variety with the Colossi. That would have been very, very nice. Like what? Like another thing they could have done, for at least the PS4 release, is do like some sort of like special limited edition. Maybe not limited edition, but like some sort of like special edition in general. Hello. Where they actually released like the full actual original game with all 32 Colossi. Maybe change a few things. Okay, I'm just gonna hop in here. Goodbye. That way it actually kind of fits with the story a little bit more. But basically just have all 32 originally, because there's no way the PS4 did not have the size or capabilities to handle all 32 by the time it came out. And that would have been cool. I feel like that would have been something a little bit special they could have done for the re-release of it, instead of just upgraded graphics of the original game. But, okay. Ah! Okay. You have to make him ram it harder by pissing him off? I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna apparently lay there and just get ran over by him a few dozen more times. Holy shit. Okay, so I've wandered around. I've looked. There's obviously these pillars that are all over the place. Oh my god. They're clearly for something, so I was probably on the right track. And basically, based on what Jay himself was saying, I could just die. That works too. God damn it. Amal, you're looking to play Dragon's Dogma Online, not Shadow of the Colossus? Okay, I feel like the Shadow of the Colossus fans. Well, not these. That sounds insulting, right? But basically, the big defenders here, Shadow of the Colossus, are taking my criticism way too harshly here. It's really not that deep. Like, I'm not saying this is a bad game. I've been thoroughly enjoying this game a lot. Hey, I've been praising it as well. But like, I'm just saying, like, I'm not, I don't think it's actually a bad criticism to be like, hey, it would have been nice if these Colossi would have had a bit more variety between them, mechanically wise. Like, I get the original game couldn't have the, oh fuck. I get the original base game on the PS2 probably wouldn't have been able to do that because of the hardware limitations. So I'm just saying, as a criticism in general, it would have just been nice if that possibility happened. It's really not that deep. Like, come on, guys. Like, I'm not trying to criticize your favorite game and say, oh, this is dog shit. Oh my fucking god, this is a waste of time. Blah 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 blah. I'm having fun just wandering around, even though I'm doing such horrible parkour at the moment, just yapping about stuff. I'm really not even taking it, like, super seriously like I probably should. I probably should lock in, because I'm just enjoying just doing this over and over and over again to a certain degree. Like, I'm, like, it's an enjoyable game. I'm just saying that some variety would have been nice if that was a possibility. Like, come on. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it almost takes like 16 hours before you get Stockholm. Oh. I look away from the chat and I didn't even see what I did. I was just trying to climb it. Well, that's my key to this side, so I will take it, I guess. So I have to, like, knock over all these pillars then? And then something probably happens? Maybe he just does so much damage that the thing falls off at that point in time. That would make sense. I could see that happening. Go up. Go here. Let's see. Do I actually... Hold on. How mad does he need to be to knock it over? Because, like, do I need to be on the lower level for this to happen? I'm kind of curious. Because... Clearly that's not enough rage for his machine. To actually knock it. But then how do I get back up again? If I fall down? Because if I have to, for me to get back up again, if I fall down, I have to go all the way over there and restart my little parkour journey here. Which then he'll follow me, and then he wouldn't do so much damage to this thing again. Right? Question mark? Possibly here? Like, can I piss you off? Or will this piss you off instead? Does that make you mad? Does that make you angry? Does that make you want to run over this pillar? Yes, it does! Good little boy. Oh. There we go. Beautiful. Oh! I did not mean to do that, but okay here. Okay, let's try this again. Well, I hope I have power for the rest of the night. It's a big thunderstorm. Well, hopefully you do. Oh, it's going down an earlier round. I know for a lot of places now the heat's finally breaking and turning into thunderstorms, which is a good thing. Finally, after a week of just 90 plus heat or 100 plus heat being on the day and everything, actually finally having the thunderstorms to break the humidity and the heat is so fucking nice. So I know everywhere is getting basically stormed the fuck. So, but still, make sure you don't lose power in the process, obviously. Wait, you know, take care of yourself. Don't die. Hopefully don't have tornadoes where you're at. Or hurricanes, technically. Hurricanes are even worse. You mad yet? Come on, get mad. Stay mad. Get mad as hell. Whee! I'm falling. Free falling. I'm free. Free falling. Whee! Okay, let's do this again. This isn't so bad. This is mechanically different. Oh, well, okay then. Oh, look at that save, boys! That was smooth. So this is a little bit different than the Ox. Okay, I'll give it credit where credit is due. It is different than the Ox. By having this whole little parkour maze thing happen. Though he's still roughly similar, just because he charges and you need to break the back brace thingy, but oh, it's not the same thing like it was for the fire, so you know, I'll give it that. Okay, I think we're like on the last one, right? Yeah, we're like basically in the last one. We are so close. So close. Okay then. Don't be so aggressive, my dude, here. Oh yeah, Delta Cross. Is your office have AC again? Or are you still dying? I'm gonna get heat stroke from it. I hope you get the AC that you need to breathe. Aha! Nice. I think the heat finally broke in Iowa. Got 2.5 inches of rain. Well, nice. Congrats. I mean, it's summer, so the heat will probably come back again. But I know, like, next week is supposed to be cooler in general from all the rain. There. Gain the lurk for this jerk while me and the sun go shoot bottle rockets. Well, congrats. Nice. I'm glad you're having fun with your son shooting bottle rockets. No, I know you're just lurking. No, you're just looking, but make sure, you know, don't spend too much time with the silly internet woman, and more with the sun. Okay, ow! I feel like this would do a lot of damage to me. I must say. How hurt am I? Am I dead? Just passed out on the ground there. No big deal. Where? Oh, hello. So you're still mad. You still have your back brace on. Like D. Reynolds. What's next? Like, seriously, what's next? Because, like, this part was relatively easy to figure out. After I was just kind of, like, wandering around for a bit. Cool. Cool, I can't even get up on that platform anymore. Nice. Does this break as well, by chance? Do I just have to break, like, every single little, stand as possible? Until he eventually loses his back brace? Like... Oh, come on. Oh, wait, I have an idea. If those fall, then this one can fall too, right? So then it falls on him, and then he does big P.E.P.E. damage, right? Right? Come on. No, don't charge from that direction. Charge from this direction, you little asshole. So I can't really shoot you while I'm climbing on. God damn it. Oh. There's literally a ladder right here. So if I can just kind of position myself a little bit better. Ow. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna give him a free ride. Okay, if I can position myself in the middle here. Roughly, yay. If I can just jump on the fucking cube, thank you. Or not. And then jump on that. Possibly. Maybe, please. For the love of God, just let me hop on the cube. Oh god. I asked to hop on the cube. I was hopped on the cube. I did not hop onto the next cube. Okay, then we go up. Fly. Okay. Let me make him angry. Are you angry enough? I'm gonna charge the pillar thing. Come on. Fall on you. I want you to die. Come on. There's a nice juicy pillar for you to ram in right there. Come on. You gonna do it? Aha! He is. Just had to hit him in the asshole. So how much damage did I take by chance? Oh my god, he looks basically naked without it. Okay. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna hop on you. At least you're easier to hop on than the fucking ox. That's for sure. Oh my god. Stop shaking. I know you don't like me, but still. Okay, that did not charge for enough, and I was not in the middle with him. Here, come on. Oh my god. I don't think... Okay, well, goodbye. Ow. I have a good feeling it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Stab. Never mind. Problem basically solved. He's so tiny. He's like perfect rape meat when you think about it, when he's just laying there helplessly. Okay. I sure can stab him at least one more time before he shakes me off. That would be nice. And a deal. And great. And enjoyable if I could. Okay, nope. Fine. Well, you're not that hard to deal with, really. Come here, bastard. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's close enough. I just jumped over his crest. Okay, come on. One more stabby stab? For good measure? Yes. Okay. Did it charge enough? Probably not. But at least I got a stab in. Can we do another stabby stab? No, he really doesn't want me to do another stabby stab. God damn it. Let's come back over here. It's much easier to corral you over here for some reason. Am I on the ground or up above? Wow, that little tap knocked you out like that? Jesus Christ, you've turned really pathetic real fast, haven't you? They'll die. Well, a few more stabs and then you'll die. But still. Yeah, I know I once again didn't charge it enough, but still. I got three stabs in versus basically 2. So I will take it. Ooh, nice. And then we do it again. Okay, one more. One more. Yes. Pretty easy. You gotta buck break him. I'm pretty sure I did. His buck broken. Yeah. I am the buck breaker. I'm the breaker of bucks. I will rape their assholes without any lube. And I will make them suffer for their existence. And I will make them my little fucking bitches. With my 12 fucking inch Fuda cock. There's nothing you can do about it. You did it, yay. Well, thank you. I did do it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm all the Colossus rapist. I will rape all your Colossi. Now your Fudacock's a micro? Grazie, you felt my Fudacock before. You cannot say it's a micro. I think you're just coping at this moment. This disc. 22 minutes. Probably could have been shorter if I did less fucking around in the very beginning, just kind of like wandering around hopping on stuff. But I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm just taking my time. I guess we'll go find that destroyed city. I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like because there's obviously plenty of ancient ruins that exist. I mean, this whole temple isn't like it's an ancient ruin that's falling apart. But to see an actual full-on city other than a little bit of civilization dotted here and there, makes me very interested to see how it gets formulated in the game. I have such a big health bar and stamina bar now. It makes me so proud. It's almost as big as my cock. And I really like that a lot. Yeah. The next two are pretty hard. Well, I've heard the final Colossi is really difficult. So I have no doubt about it. Plus, you know, it seems to be the game's progression that the Colossi get, you know, more and more difficult as the game goes on, which makes sense. Though that last one wasn't that difficult. It really wasn't. It was just kind of making sure he was mad enough that he could actually knock over the pillars. And that's about it. Come on, aggro. Get your fucking slow butt over here. I kind of need you, little piece of shit. With love. There we go. The size of your cock's irrelevant when you're a subby weave void. Ah, that's what they all say until they actually feel the size of my 12-inch cock. And then they're screaming to high heavens. Yet they constantly want more and keep on coming back to it. So. We'll see what you say when I'm done with you. Sanders. Don't tempt me with a good time. Because I will make sure you experience it. Just for you. There's a prequel to the game called Echo. The protagonist has horns and he's cursed and sent to be sacrificed like this character's waifu was. She was sacrificed? Interesting. I did not realize she was sacrificed. I thought she was just dead. Oh, I thought I was gonna try to, like... Wait. I'm retarded. I was gonna see if I could, like, hop over there and then, like, climb that way, but alas, I cannot. But thankfully, there's, like, a bridge right here. But, what was I gonna say about Echo? Oh, I think I've heard about Echo and that it's good. But, like, Shadow of the Colossus basically completely mogs it, as far as I'm aware. Like, everyone talks about Shadow of the Colossus. I only hear Echo in reference to Shadow of the Colossus, but not as basically by itself as a good game, if that makes sense. Yeah, see in the opening, she was sacrificed in the ritual. Oh, well, I must have missed that. I thought she was dead, and he's just trying to bring her back. People die when they're sacrificed. Oh. She's both dead and sacrificed. True. So, I mean, I was still technically right. She is just dead here. Have you ever played Dragon's Dogma? It pretty much has the same boss grappling system as well. I have not, but I've heard good things about it. So, like, I'm not against playing it. I would like to play it one day. But I have a lot of games that I want to play one day, so you know. It's a very different kind of game. Ico? Is it Ico or Ico? It's a very much a puzzle focus, like moving boxes and navigating complex areas. Shadow Colossus 16 the best bosses ever. I not gonna listen. Look, I know you love Shadow Colossus. I get it. Oh, but I don't think I'm not gonna say there's 16 of the best bosses ever. I feel it's a little bit much. Are they fun? Yes. Am I enjoying myself? Yes. But that's a little bit too much glazing. A little bit too much glazing. There. But I'm not against puzzles, but I definitely am not very smart. And like, if I mostly just play games just to I don't say hack and slash, because hack and slash can get too boring at that point if it's constant hacking and slashing. I like a little bit of complexity, like having some sort of combos or movesets or team building that adds layers to the game than more just go stabby stabby stab over and over and over again. And obviously good story matters too, good exploration, that kind of deal is important to me as well. I don't mind some puzzles, but like I rather just kill things. Like, I want to be a mass murderer, okay? I was a professional school shooter. I have the credentials. Let me kill things. That's all I fucking want. And so that's what I mostly look for games. It's just cool stories that let me go kill monsters and go save the princess. That's what I want. I'm a very simplistic person there. Have I heard Ico? Okay. Then I will say Ico then. Some people think the protagonist of Ico is a reincarnation of this protagonist. So as this protagonist grows horns. Oh, he does? They got the prequel thing mixed? Oh. What? Did you just spoil this game for me saying this little dude right here, our sensitive young man grows horns? You little piece of shit. How dare you spoil the game for me? I'm vibing. I'm enjoying myself. You're telling me my sensitive young man is growing horns? I don't know what I mean. I figure he's probably making a deal with the devil with the shadow figures there and the Colossus and all that fun stuff, but still, didn't have to do with me like that. Jeez. Do you like to aggro the horsey? Yeah, I mean he's not a bad horse. I don't hate him or anything like that. I don't really like I struggle with the physics of driving him half the time. And like enclosed in tight spaces. But he's not a bad horsey. And I do think it's really cool that they basically replicated a lot of IRL horse tricks and have replicated real life physics into the game. So I'm basically all I'm learning is I'll probably be actually really bad at driving a horse in real life. Though probably not. Well, maybe, I don't know. I've never really done it before, you know? I think I've gone horseback riding like once my entire life. Aha, you little Enwa! I see you. I do not have the right angle to shoot you. Never mind, I do now. Stop moving, you little bitch. And then just for good measure. There we go. But yeah, he's not a bad horse. It's a girl horse. Every time Amal lets the horse do his own thing, Amal realizes the horse is actually smarter than she is. Well, that's not very hard. Horses are actually very smart animals in real life. They have decently high IQ. Probably higher than Envos, if you think about it. I don't know. I actually kind of want to see. I kind of want to know what's the average horse IQ actually is. If we can somehow calculate it. As I know, like, gorillas in captivity being taught sign language have higher IQs than actual Africans do. So like, I just want to know how, and like I know pigs are really smart, dolphins are ridiculously smart as well. If dolphins could speak like English or like human language and basically have hands, they probably would dominate the fucking world with how smart they are. So I'm just kind of curious how smart an actual a horse is. You know, like in general, and if they're actually smarter than a black person, because I have a good feeling they probably are. There. Crows and ravens are definitely smarter than animals. Oh yeah, they have really strong pattern recognition. You can actually befriend them and they give you cool shit. Like, they're so cool. I've always wanted to be like a Disney princess and befriend crows and ravens and like give them little trinkets and stuff like that. But oh, okay, game, you're just glitching out. But alas, we don't really have them in my area, or at least not in any area that can like actively, you know, communicate. Not maybe communicate, but basically be around them and interact with them. In terms of intelligence, blacks are mid-tier mammals. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's one of the most damning statements I think I've ever heard of blacks. Apparently horses have an IQ of 40 on average, below dogs 70, and pigs 65. That's surprisingly low for a horse. I'm not gonna lie, I thought they'd be a little bit smarter. But then again, you can teach the Liberian to do tricks. He just probably will murder you in the process. And can't do complex math. Or really think 5 seconds ahead. But you can lean at the water. Oh, thank you, Soap, for the $5 reduce. Thank you. Apparently horses have the average IQ of 40. That corroborates with what the other person said. Fair. So that's, like I said, a little bit low. But not much low. I think, if I remember correctly, the average IQ in Liberia, which Liberia is one of the lowest IQ countries in the world. So the average IQ in Liberia is like 46, I think, if I remember. It's like mid to high 40s for a Liberian. And so but that's the average IQ, right? So there's always gonna be higher. There's also gonna be lower ones too. So chances are, the average horse IQ is still higher than one of the lowest IQ Liberians that are born. And that's saying something. Are you sure you want to import them into your country? They, horses are quick to learn, but are not great problem solvers. Okay, I can see that. I can see that here. Yeah. Behind Nepal for some reason? Oh, okay, sorry, second lowest. Okay, my apologies for getting my low IQ in was incorrect here. Regardless, they're fucking retarded as rocks. And horses are smarter than them. To a certain degree. A mule's a horse. True, I have the IQ of 40. Horses are a long time friend of mankind, but they still prey animals. You can only expect so much. Yeah, they do. All I do is just run around and graze all day, right? They have like the perfect life where they can just, you know, run and graze and eat and fuck. Isn't that so nice to have that much freedom? Just to kind of do whatever. Sorry, I want to actually take in the city. I want to actually kind of explore it. And go in those areas so I know they probably don't have anything because the only thing they collect in this game are lizard tails and fruit. But I do want to appreciate the aesthetics of it. Like, that's so cool. I think I prefer the waterfalls and the trees more than the ancient city. Just aesthetically wise. Because I'm just a slut for water. But the architecture is pretty quite nice. Oh my guys. After dealing with the lion ox thing, that's totally just not a copycat of the other ox, actually having a real Colossus, an actual giant again, is kind of nice and scary. Oh my god. So this... Okay, he's that far away and one step has that much damage. That's cool. I need to learn how to climb. Because I know this area has something to do with the mechanics of how things are. Please, for the love of God, let me climb. I just have to figure out where I need to climb. Hi! Oh my god, you're way too close for comfort. Holy shit. But you're awfully slow, which is, I guess, to my advantage. Just gotta stay away from your feet. I do not have a foot fetish. So obviously this area here exists for me to hop on. What you doing, buddy? But I can't seem to reach this. Right? Like, I jump, I try to grab, it doesn't let me. There's clearly stairs right there. So I wonder, what am I missing that I can climb instead? Okay, I almost grabbed onto that, so why can't I climb? English is my second language. Retardation is my first. There we go. Up. Can I climb any further? No, am I just basically stuck here? Basically stuck here. Gotcha. Do knocking down these pillars do anything? So I kind of get those vibes. That's probably like the safe area-ish. Because there's no way he can fit here. Is this like the warrior where I need him to whack down and then I climb upon his sword thingy? Well, I guess I'll try to find out. Hello? Okay, roll. That's not rolling. That's getting literally smacked in the face. Okay, and as he lifts it up too fast for me to actually climb it. Fuck me. How do I get up there? Oh, he's doing it again. I was like, that's definitely something to do about it. Like, I need to get up there somehow. Can you, like, knock down one of these pillars by chance? Maybe. Will that work? Maybe. What if I shoot you in the dick? Oh, the camera's freaking out. Oh, don't step on me! Don't step on me, Daddy! Don't step on me, Daddy! That's not my kink! That's not my kink! I don't want to be stepped on. I want to be smacked with your gigantic cock instead. Is that possible? I think there's a no. Okay, that's unfortunate. Can I climb on you at all? No. Not yet. I'm way too close for comfort. Huh. Oh, sweet, that superstorm reached me now? Hell yeah. Don't die, though. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to die, chat, especially over a thunderstorm. We don't live in the ancient eras anymore where thunderstorms can kill you. Stay inside and enjoy the lightning from within. Okay, how the fuck do I climb? I have a feeling that bridge has something to do with it too. Like it hits him in the head and knocks him down. Oh my god, can I like fly him on? I feel like he is so large. That's what she said. That I feel like I could almost climb on his hand just by standing here almost. Oh, almost. Oh. Wait. Oh, it snaps back in place. I was like, oh, that's cool. I wonder what that means. And then, oh, I see. Okay. Okay, come on. Step on me, Daddy. Never mind, it is my kink now. Step on me harder. Break my fucking back and turn me into a cock sleeve. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. I will be your little nugget. You just need to step on me first. Come on. Come on. Come on. My asshole is puckered and ready to go. I'm turning my back on you. Is he stepping? He's stepping. What the fuck? You missed! You incompetent buffoon! I know you're an ape, but you have a higher IQ than a black! How did you miss? Oh. There we go. Okay. There we go. Good sign. Now, where do I go next? That's right. There's supposed to be stairs over in this direction. Cool. Cool. Wait. I'm confuzzled. Where do I go? I went up the stairs, didn't I? Okay. Because the fur is on the shoulders, not his hands. Right? Yeah. Because like, it's got this weird skin. Can I climb on this? Sort of, maybe? Yes, I can. And then, can I... No. Can I, like, jump and climb on the arch? No. Okay, what's up above? Like, there's definitely an area right there that I can kind of, like, I can get to. And that would make me at shoulder height with them. But how do I get there in the first place? Yeah. Okay. No on the hand job. Possibly here. They've been shooting off fireworks and shooting the cannon off in the middle of town for like 2 hours already. Well, it's the 250th anniversary. I think If your town is not doing something special for this specific 4th of July Independence Day, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Like, you must live in a blue city if they don't. Front page. Wait, what? Yo, what the fuck? Mall is on the front page again? What? Did they put me on the kick front page again? I mean, I'm not complaining. That's awesome. Whoever is my little, like, kick representative, I guess, or secret watcher, wait, there's stairs on that side. Oh, sorry. Whoever you are, thank you for liking me for some reason. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been put on the front page surprisingly amount of times, and I don't know why, but I'm not complaining, so thank you. I really do appreciate it. Whoever the kick person is that likes me for some reason. Oh, I see. I'm fucking blind. I am... Oh. Retarded. Quick 'em all, say a slur. Nee. Okay, let's try this again. Step on me, daddy. Wait, when was I put on the front page? Was I talking about being stepped under into a cock sleeve? Was that when I was put on the front page, or was I on the front page before that? Because that kind of makes me a little bit concerned. I don't know how much of a good boy I have to be. No, but it makes me, I'm a little bit nervous, so no. Yeah, there we go. Ups. Uppy daisy, come on. There we go. Awesome. You're on the front page being talked about stepped on. Yes, god damn it. I don't really think front page, like, I don't know. I don't really think you get like that many. God fucking damn it. Anyway, I don't know. Well, any new people come from the front page, that's gonna be their experience. That's gonna be a little bit rough, but it's fine. Then again, why censor myself for their daily dose of Amalgamyte and the fucking shenanigans that happen here? If they don't want to hear about a woman being stepped on and turned into a cock sleeve and then therefore a nugget, they talk about how in-laws have low IQ. They're clearly not watching the right stream. How did you miss? I'm right here. You bitch. Oh, fuck. Wait, how would you miss? Again? Oh my god, your dick is not that massive. Hello? Hello? You've done it before, you can do it again. Or not. Well, I am in the middle of this platform. How are you missing me so badly? I don't get it. I don't get it. Do I need to be like slightly off to the right? Do I need to shoot him a few more times in the dick? Oh, I think he's getting it this time. Nope, he missed again. For fuck's sakes. I need to be a little bit closer to the edge? No. I don't understand what's wrong with your UI, but I'm gonna keep on shooting you through the dick until you do, because punishing you. This is what we need to do. Since basically birthright citizenship is allowed again, if we're going to just be letting in the entirety of the third world in, then we have to castrate them. At the bare minimum. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my part for the castration process. Okay, he's really just missing. Do I need... Okay, I'm gonna go to the different side, because clearly something's wrong with him right here. So, I'm just gonna go on this one instead and see he has a better time instead of struggling on that one. Come here, buddy. I believe in you. Get mad. Get mad as hell. Stay mad. Come on. Oh my god, you're so slow. There we go. Can I jump? I can jump. I can climb. Nice. This area is so dark though. Okay. Next up. Need to get to the secondary level. Okay. How do I get there? Fuck me. What if I hide from you? Because apparently some Colossi do not like being hidden from. I don't know if I need to make him mad or hide. No, he's not glowing blue anymore. Is he gonna peek like the other one did? Hello? You're just vibing. POV. You are the ow. 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 You are the snack in the fridge at 3 a.m. and the fat cow wants to eat you. So how did his little stomps do so much damage to me? Being so far away. I'm just kind of curious to see what he does. Like, what are your little idle animations now that you can't actually, you know, kill me? Or can they see me from here? Just gonna keep on wandering around. Okay, dead eyes again. Are you gonna go stompy stompy with your feet? Okay, you're gonna go stompy stompy with your feet, aren't you? What if I shoot you in the chest? The shooting still does a little bit of damage, at least. Did that do anything to the structure? I literally cannot tell. Was this part here before? I don't think it was. Yeah, no, that was not there before. Okay. Okay. We have evolved. We have learned. We're advancing. Let's see. I can probably hop on that side. So I'll turn and then hop. And then I'll go up. There we go. Beautiful. Next order of business. Get on his shoulder. I feel like I don't have enough height to get on his shoulder still. God damn it, this is kind of frustrating. No, not frustrating. No, I don't think it's frustrating. It's the leveling process and how slow it is a little bit much. But it in itself isn't bad so far. Okay, so Stompy Stomp goes first. You swing your little axe around second time. I have a good feeling I'm not going to be able to climb that. So do I make you mad again? I think I can make you mad again. Swing your diamond sword. And let's see what happens next. Hopefully I don't die in the process. Oh! That just knocks down more of that, which makes it harder for me to actually be here. Okay, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing at all. Oh, there are stairs right there. Okay then, I am just blind. And now I see. Thank you, Jesus Christ, for saving me. Now I should be able to climb on him. When I go even higher. Can you take me higher? Da, 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 da. And there's all that bridge area too. But I don't think I need that. Beforehand though. Oh, there's no sunlight. Are you gonna try to hit me from here? I'm kind of curious to see what he does when I'm a little bit scared. I'm gonna go over on that side first because that has the sunlight. Then I can use my Skyward Sword to find his weak spot. And then I can go stabbies. Thank you. Stabby with that. Thank you. Thank you. with him. Because if I jump on him now when he's on the sunlight, then I'm not going to be able to go stabby stabby. And that causes problems here. Okay. I'm assuming one spot's on his head. Yep. Probably is one somewhere else on his back. His pussy and his crack. Before I go actually jump on him, can I get any other sigils unlocked on him? Because I'm like relatively safe. Was it just his head? There's gotta be more than just his head. But that's basically what it's pointing to. Oh my. He's swinging. Oh. Well, that's not great. I don't know how I survived that, but cool. Oh, can I like hop on? Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck me and my child life. God damn it, I was like, oh, I'll just jump on him from off the bridge. And I was like, wait, I'm not gonna be able to make it. But then I started already falling, so then I really didn't make it. And now I'm back on the ground again. God, fuck me. God. I just want to bang my head against the wall. Do you think my two brain cells would wake up if I did so? Do you think my two brain cells would like come alive? I just go bang, 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 bang. It's actually kind of makes my head feel a little bit better. Hold on, wait a second. If I actually like hit my head, like knocking, literally, like, you know, knocking some sense into me, something like that. Whew. Need head pats? I always need head pats. I need so many head pets. And then maybe then maybe one day I will be saved. And I will actually be a functioning void. Functioning and void in the same sentence does not go along though. God. Your two brain cells and Sissy's relationship keeps lowering the IQ. Enwa! Oh, there's one on his arm right there, I see. So somehow I was able to mark that one. Enwa! Enwa! Enwa, you fucking ape! Enwa! Like, okay, let's climb up. Let's climb up here. Let's get here. We know how to restrain and not hurt the void. Please. Please. Please save me from my own sins. I don't want to function anymore. Wow, that basically landed actually on me. That fucking hurt like a bitch. You know, if I was smart, I would have gone to the other part that's already been knocked down, so I just continued to climb from that. But then I didn't do that because I'm retarded. It's fine. I didn't have to do this whole process again. Thank God I have unlimited arrows, so I'm just gonna do this over and over again. Hey, butt fuck fucking ugly! You Somalian inbred little piece of shit! Whee! That also hurt a lot, but it's fine. Okay, then there's this area, then we jump here. I can't fucking see anything, but okay. And then we hold the X button, then we turn around. Oh, apparently we didn't need to turn around for this one. Okay, now we have to find the stairs again. Where are the stairs? There's the stairs. Whee! So switch to the sword before I forget. And then... Okay, I need to figure out how to get on top of him. This time around. If this boss was a giant Somalian, would it be harder or easier? Probably easier, because the Somalians have lower IQ than apes. That's about it. Okay, come here, buddy. Come on. I want to get on top of you. That sounded very sexual. I don't actually want to... I'm not... No, that's gross. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's gonna do his thingy. He's gonna do his thingy. Oh. Oh, I don't think I made it in time. I have a really good feeling I did not actually make it in time. I did not make it in time. God damn it. I just basically walked underneath him. We haven't heard smash or pass yet. Well, I'm gonna pass because he looks too much like an Enwa. Because he's an actual ape. Well, he probably has a higher IQ than an actual Enwa because he is an ape. I'm not a race mixer, so I'm gonna pass. His head would be bigger and easier to land on. His head would basically be his own fucking platform with how rotund it would be. Like, let's be honest here. He's not ugly. Yeah, no, he's black, so therefore, you know. Is anybody recording any smashes or passes? We need a tier list at the end. I don't know if anybody actually is. I'm kind of curious. I didn't write the lion thingy. So that's gonna be a pass because too animalistic. Then the other ox that was before the one before the lion is also a pass because, you know, once again too animalistic. Well, oh, the giant ball sack in the sky. That's a smash because that's dildo, right? That's basically like that's a phallic object right there, and it has a shit ton of ball sacks with cum inside. So that's an easy smash right there. Let's see. Okay, are you close enough that I can jump on you? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say no. Never mind. I thought he was close enough. God damn it. God damn it. You almost had him, so it's possible? Is it possible to actually jump on him from that far? Did I just fuck it up? Did I need to get a little bit more of a running jump then? Or did I need to wait for him to be a little bit closer? We can forgive that one? Okay, thank you. Though I am slowly running out of HP. There's only so many times I can say step on me daddy and actually survive this being a nugget. He needs to be closer. Oh, okay. Okay, I just got a little bit worried. You fucking missed! He really is Somalian. To be honest, I thought he was close enough. It was close enough to him too. Thank you. It must be like a angle issue there, basically perspective issue. Okay. A white woman who doesn't want a fucking animal. There's wife material right there. Are you sure I'm white though? I don't think I've ever confirmed I'm white. I'm pretty sure last time I checked I'm Blasian. And 300 pounds. And with a 12-inch cock. I am a tranny. So, if you want all that, if you want this glorious, luscious, beautiful body of a 300-pound Blasian with a 12-inch cock that doesn't fuck animals, then yes, wife material right here, buddy. Hell yeah, come a little closer. Oh. Didn't you say you're a ginger at some point? Did I? Did I say I was a ginger? I don't think I've ever confirmed that before. Are you closer yet? Are you closer yet? Are you closer yet? Are you closer yet? I feel like you're closer. Come a little closer to me. I don't want him swinging his axe, so that's my concern. But I'm gonna jump now. Oh! Oh, I made it! Oh, okay. Fucking 20 minutes later, I finally got him. Ginger? She meant yes. I'm an N-WOM. 28. Has it actually been 28 minutes since I started this, Colossus? Are you serious? That's a little bit long, not gonna lie. I mean, there's definitely a little bit of a waiting game with him, you know, stepping on me and all that fun stuff, but like still. Oh my fucking god. I am missing his crest. And I'm gonna run out of stamina too. I am so glad I got so many lizard tails because holy shit. This would be almost impossible without him. Okay, I'm gonna have to let go or else I'm gonna fall off just from lack of stamina. Or he's gonna buck me around and I'm not gonna get a single stab in. That works too. Holy shit. I need a stand. I need some sweet release. Maybe I'll go for one of the arms first. Instead of the head. Maybe. Fuck me! Well, I have full stamina now. So that's a good side. Yeah, that's the bright side here. He is very hard. Well, that's what she said. But I'm glad that like multiple people did say that these last two are the hardest ones. So that just line up. That makes me feel a little bit better. Cause like I know I didn't get all of Blizzard Tails, so apparently it was 77, and I know for a fact I did not get all 77. I'm just getting whatever ones I find at the shrines, and that's basically it. But I feel like I almost need a few more than what I have if I basically was losing almost all my stamina without getting a single strike like that. Can I see how many lizards I actually have? Stats. I can't. Nope, I don't. I mean, I didn't want to save, but stats. Fastest on shrines visited, 17. I have 20 out of 77 lizards. Yeah, that's not a lot. That's not a lot of lizard tails. That's unfortunate. Use the jump stab? Yeah, but if he's bucking me off and I miss with the jump stab, then like, oh fuck! No, no! I was gonna practice the jump stab there, and then I hit the wrong button because I'm retarded. Like I do jump and then I basically. I don't know. I feel like because the physics are so good in this game. I feel like if I jump while he's trying to shake me around, when she's basically just shaking me around the whole time, that I'm just gonna fall off him. That's my biggest fear about these jump stabs. Fuck. I pussied out. Is it close enough? Can't tell. I'm gonna try anyway. Whee! Oh, I landed like right on his head too. Nice. Nice here. Okay, come on. I'll try the infamous jump stab. I hope you know, Jay from Subway, I am looking right at you. I am staring into your soul, and I will jump stab into that just for you, Jay from Subway. I hope you're aware. I hope you can feel my wrath coming through the screen as I jump stab you, and not in the kinky way. My penis is switching. Someone called the ambulance. God fucking damn it. I said not in the kinky way, Jay from Subway. You little piece of fucking shit. Just, then again, if you are jerking off to me, that does make me happy. No homo. just don't tell me. That's a little bit much if you start telling me about it. God damn it. Classic Floyd blaming others. Well, of course. Why would I ever take responsibility? I'm doing it right now. Good. Good. Jerk off harder. You gotta squeeze it. You gotta choke the life out of it as the cum just shoots out constantly. God damn it. Little in-law. Pitching a tent. If you're not supposed to just pitch the tent. You're also supposed to climb into the tent and all that fun stuff that happens in the tent. There. Strangle that cock. Hell yeah. You gotta make some mincemeat out of the cock at the end of the day. You know? You gotta get that white sauce, like a chicken gravy white sauce thing going. I'm gonna go! What the fuck is this paragraph? Hold on, wait a second. The tent is my massive ball sack in this fucking hot, humid weather. Holy shit, I'm peeling it off my thighs and it's got Calvin and Hobbes on it. Thank you for this information, Jay from Subway. I hope you can cool off your massive ball sacks from this hot and humid weather so you don't have to peel it off your thighs. Why are you all the way over there, dude? Holy shit. Sorry, I got distracted from Jay from Subway's massive balls. Duh. Fucking hell. I can't even enjoy the white gravy comment. I'm so full. Oh, but white gravy is the best fucking gravy. I don't care how full you are. That's just sounds delicious no matter what the time period is. I love white gravy. You know what? Now that I'm talking about it, I want like a country fried steak with a nice smothered gravy. That sounds so fucking... I haven't had that in ages. Holy fuck. Now I want that. I need to go to like some sort of southern restaurant sometime. I don't know where, but sometime. I tried the jump stab into his head, and that didn't exactly work, because I kind of got the angle wrong, because I'm incompetent. So we're just going to do this again for the 50th time. But yeah, now I want some country fried steak and like mashed potatoes. It's like 2,000 calories in one meal alone. But I'm not gonna lie, it sounds amazing. If not, DQ does a decent job, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. Their chicken strip basket at DQ is actually pretty decent. But like, I don't know. I don't go to Dairy Queen for food. I go to Dairy Queen for their blizzards because they're so good. Culver's has better food between the two similar restaurants, but their custard is nowhere near as good as DQ's blizzards are. If you're a chocoholic like me, I highly recommend getting a double fudge cookie dough blizzard. It used to be a blizzard on their menu before, like 20 plus years ago now, but they took it off the menu. But you can still order it. Every once in a while, we get like a new person that's like, we don't actually have the double fudge cookie dough. I'm sorry, and it's like, no, you do. Like, I don't know, go ask a manager or something. I don't fucking know. Like, literally, it's just a cookie dough blizzard, but you add some sort of chocolate fudge thing into it to make it double fudge. Like, I don't know exactly how you make it, but I know you can make it. Like, it's one of those, like, off-the-menu blizzards that you can get, and it's so fucking good. And then my family, whenever we have special occasions, like for birthdays, for example, or like Father's Day that happened recently, it's also my dad's favorite blizzard. And so, that's what we get. We get UQ cakes for each other. So, like, for Father's Day, I got him a double fudge cookie dough blizzard cake. For his birthday, I'll get him another one then, but that's later in the year. He'll probably get me a double fudge cookie dough blizzard cake for my birthday in August, which I'm excited for because they're really good. Really fucking fattening, of course, because it's an ice cream cake. But really fucking good. So I recommend it if you love chocolate. Blizzards are one of those one meal for a day, yeah. They're still fattening, but so good. Okay. Okay, let's try this. How? I mean, I'm glad that I got on him still, but like my angle was so off there, and I don't feel like it should have been so off. Like, I thought I was able to get him decently well, but like my camera said otherwise for some reason. Okay, let's not fall off of him, but I need to kind of conserve my stamina. I'm gonna try to go for his arms. Or I can fall off. That works too. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I'm never gonna make it to his arms. I'm just holding on for dear life. Do I need to come back here for when I got, like, more lizards? I know people can speedrun this game, so there's gotta be a way to be able to do this, but I'm running out of stamina and fucking fast here. I'm almost been 40 minutes. No way, it's been 40 minutes already. Come on. Well, it got rid of his sword, so that's a good sign. Maybe going after that was the good right way to do, right way forward, I guess? Question mark? Question mark? Oh, did I just make him angrier? I can't tell. But I'm gonna keep on stabbing him. If I can. Please? Please? I'm gonna run out of stamina. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fucking fall. Oh my fucking scrawny little femboy ass. Yep, there I go. Also, bear with me. My hands are getting sweaty like mom's spaghetti. I'm gonna turn this fan on. Yeah. Sorry, I'm blowing on my hands now. I don't like sweaty hands on controller. It feels weird. May I lick them clean? Sure, come here, Grotsky, come here. Look at my little Grotsky. Come on. You wanna lick my sweaty little palms? You're a good little boy. Yes, you're a good little boy, aren't you, Grotsky? Oh, god damn it. Unfortunately, the controller is still warm. So, a bow to the head? But I thought only the sword does damage to him. On the sigils. Like, obviously the bow does a little bit of damage because you can see the health bar being chipped away ever so slightly. But I thought the sword's the only thing that actually works. Thank you, Mommy. Of course, anything for you, Grotsky, my sweet little baby boy. I've seen controllers with built-in fans. Too bad they're just shitty aftermarket ones. Oh, yeah. They're probably expensive, too. On top of that, because of the built-in fans. Okay, wait. Why did I go on this side? I haven't made him angry yet, and he dropped his sword, didn't he? Or did he pick it back up again? I get knocked down. I get up again. Another one gets me down. I get knocked down. I get up again. Another one gets me down. I don't see his sword either, anywhere, actually. Does he, like, swing wildly and make this fall down by chance? Or do I need to go on the other side? Maybe? Shoot him in the crotch. Please? 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 Are you just gonna sit there and be angry? Oh, you're supposed to sit there be angry. Okay, well, I'll go on the other side then. Jump, little Enwa! And try to avoid the stepping here. Well, please refrain from the through? You mean new? Oh, Dami Mommy VTuber shtick has ruined so many. Oh, it's just a funny little joke that I do every once in a while in the blue moon. I don't do it a whole bunch because, like, it kind of grosses me a little bit. I find Dami Mommies are just safe horny, okay? It is a cuckold little fetish if you like Dami Mommy, in my personal opinion. Because you are admitting that you are a weak man that has no respect for himself. And so therefore, and you want a woman to actually dominate you instead. Which no woman actually fully respects. Like, obviously, like, the only women who do the Dami Mommy stuff are always, like, the prostitutes. They're just doing it because they get paid from it. And they kind of get off, from basically, mistreating men. But they're horrible, awful women. And definitely not dateable material. And so, but you're basically falling kind of into that pit trap. Like, get some more self-respect for yourself, young man. Like, actually rape the woman instead. Assert your dominance. That's what the man's role is supposed to be. Don't, like, women just don't respect that kind of shit whatsoever. Paul's ideology is rape nationalism. True! True, I do think we should rape more often. Let's see. What if I want to dominate a woman taller than me? Is that much more masculine? I mean, I can kind of see that appeal a little bit because it's like, you know, it's a challenge, right? But it doesn't work out in reality because women don't respect men that are shorter than them. But then the good thing is that women are just naturally shorter than guys in general. But there's a reason why, like, it's very rare to actually see a short guy and a tall woman. Because chances, like, you're basically, even though you could be masculine, you could be super muscular, have a great paying job, absolutely, you know, dominate her in the bedroom and give her the best cum in her life. Outside of all of that, when she's just standing there right next to you on day-to-day basis, and she looks down and sees how small you are, is a constant reminder that, you know, she is technically bigger than you, even if she might be physically weaker. Just that simple fact of, well, fuck me in my chud life. Just that simple reminder just basically gives her the ick. And the ick gets a lot of flack on Twitter, and I get why it does, because a woman overuse it, but it exists for a good reason. Basically, like, the ick is a biological, natural, emotional response that tells women this man is not masculine enough. That this man is doing something that is a big turn off to them, in some way, shape, or form. Now, because it is an emotional response, it can be more or less trained by societal norms. Hence why, and especially when you have such a hypergamous society, where women are the leaders here, these days, it's basically, oh fuck, it's basically turned into, like, okay, women get the ick if guys still play video games. Like, no, that's not actually a valid, like, ick right there, right? That's really not. But there are cases where they are valid icks, and height is one of them, when the guy is shorter than the woman. Not saying that, you know, the guy has to be 6 foot or anything like that, but the woman is like 5'3". She wants the taller man because she wants a man to dominate her. But frankly, she's not gonna really be able to tell the difference between 6 foot and 5'8" unless you guys are standing right next to each other. Is the fact that you're a good 5 inches taller is basically enough. That's all that's really necessary there. She says she wants 6 foot because she likes the fantasy of basically the monster cock that the 6 foot would basically provide. Not saying every single 6 foot man has got a monster cock, right? But it's the fantasy. It's the fantasy and the appeal of it. Okay, I see that his back has like little bits on him, so I feel like I have to climb down to get to the other sigil. But if I don't fucking fall off first from lack of stamina, because I'm trying to regain my stamina at the moment. But every time I regain my stamina, he starts wanting to knock me off again, and then I have to waste the stamina. So it's an endless cycle at the moment, so bear with me. God, fuck that. Come on, I'm trying to get to like a relatively safe spot. Oh, there I go. There I go. Where is your other sigilette, my dude? I see there's one on your arm, but like apparently the arms don't count. It's only in the fur areas, right? Wait, is this Palms have fur? Hold on, wait a sec. I did have to make him drop his sword. Wait, then how did I get to the arms? Hold on, his palm. Wait, is he? Okay, I'm trying to see if it's actually in his hand. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Why did I get to prepare the areas that just have shadows and not ow? Oh, I just saw in the palm of his hand. Holy fuck! How do I get there? How do I? Okay, without dying. Okay. Oh, yep, I see it. I see it now. So why can he like climb to the palm of his hand when he like smacks it down at all by chance? Please? Because like the only thing else I can think is hop on his head and then slowly but surely climb down from the arm and just make sure I get there safely and secure. That's going to be very dangerous, but I could probably do it with the right skills. Which I don't have, but I'll try. Okay. Well, no, from a logical standpoint, it's retarded and morally unethical. It's only understandable from the Floyd perspective. What the ick? What? Or the height thingy. There. Because, like, both make logical sense. Yes, from the Floyd perspective, but like the kind of the point is the Floyd perspective, you know? Like, it's what women find sexual desirable, and they find it sexually desirable because that's what makes them breed and then have babies in the first place, you know? Like, it's a biological incentive there, or in the case of the ick, a disincentive to actually breed with that man. So, and like, logically, even if he's a great guy with 6 figures and super muscular and all the fun stuff, and he's just shorter than her getting the ick from that doesn't actually make any logical sense. But the ick is an emotional response no matter how you cut it, and you can't get rid of it. That's the worst part. Like, there are ways to kind of fix the ick over very like small little details, like the whole so there's some women out there that get the ick from guys playing video games situation, right? That is fixable, to a certain degree. But for like simple physical characteristics, no, that's deeply biologically ingrained in women. And holy fuck, he's trying to send me flying. So, let's try to make it before falling down again. The nick is natural and eugenic mechanism. Yes. So, like, there's a lot of guys on right-wing Twitter that criticize the ick for being, like, pathetic and all that fun stuff, and, like, voids being dumb and all that shit. And don't get me wrong, there's definitely cases where it is. But it is actually a good thing, right? Just like guys have things that turn them off from women. That's basically the woman's way for being turned off from a man. It goes basically, like, both ways in that case. And both are fine. Both are natural. It's just that when they get out of hand and have ridiculously high standards, that's where the problem arises. And technically it does go both ways. So right now we're mostly seeing it from the problem of women perspective. Come on, one more stab. Okay, 2 more stabs. Okay, 1 more stab, please, again. No, he's so fucking dead. There we go. Took me a fucking hour to get through this little anima, but I did it. Some icks are absolutely retarded. I saw one Floyd says an ick to wear your seatbelt on my own. Yes, those are retarded. And those women cannot be saved. I mean, you should be able to actually find a way to, if I don't want to say get therapy, because I don't like therapists, But like, if there is a way, to basically like work through it a little bit, let them kind of make them see the rationality of it, irrationality of it, and then kind of go from there. But it's not easy because the ick is a very deep emotional repulsive response, and it's kind of like your least favorite food. You know how like some people get like food poisoning from something, and then in the future, like every time they think of that food, they just want to like throw up because of that biological memory inside them of that food poisoning from that specific food. It's basically kind of that, and it's not something you can just easily get over without serious, just constant trying to figure it out. I don't even know. I don't even. I say figure it out, but frankly, I don't even know how to figure it out. I just know there's got to be some way to do so. Oh, there. But there's no saving the biological ones, for sure. Alas, Colossus. Oh yeah, those foreigners. I'm curious to see how they play into the story here. My fucking cows got out. How close is she? Well, I'm on the last Colossus. So, it's probably gonna be a while, because I've heard the last Colossus is the hardest one, and seeing that took me fucking hour to get through that last one, it's probably gonna be a while. However, their cows are more important than Dumbfoot. There's always the VOD. There's always the FOD. So do not worry about it whatsoever. So it's okay. Take care of the cows first and foremost. I will always be here. Even if I say the N-word on accident, I'll just edit the VOD and everything will be fine and dandy. Also, thank you, Grotskinator, for the $15 reduce. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna become a femboy and get a 6-foot Dami mommy girlfriend who's older than me and have 5 children with her just to spite you, you judgmental Floyd bitch. Put the money towards FNAF like a good little slut. Oh my god. You know, you can't say you're gonna become a femboy and get a 6-foot Dami mommy girlfriend and all that fun stuff, and then call me a good little slut. Like, that's not how it works. Like, that whole entire paragraph that you've written beforehand, it's just like a massive turnoff imagining that scenario, because those 5 children are not gonna be yours. Maybe the first one or something along those lines, but the rest are definitely not going to be it, because she's gonna be cheating on you constantly. There. But still, I just want to put it out there. I thank you, Luminous Feet, for the $2 reduce. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, ick is generally high body count, or fat women. Yes, that's or like tattoos. No, I was gonna say dyed hair, but like dyed hair is a relatively new phenomenon. That's because of the SJW kind of bullshit, just in general. But like, yeah, the high body count and fat woman are like the biological default ones, I would probably say, because no man actually likes a woman with a body count. Even one. Even one is one too many for like it used to be. It's like that Japanese meme that I see online sometimes, where like, you've slept with 2 men, you will die, or something like that. You might as well just die, or whatever the case is. I'm sure a lot of you guys know what I'm talking about. Though we live in a society, so yeah, one is basically a virgin. Hell, and anything like under 5 is still basically a virgin under modern society. And fat can be lost, but obviously if she's already fat from the get-go, that's not exactly a good sign. But then again, actually, now that I think about it, fat woman's not even a biological disincentive anymore for guys. Well, not anymore, I should say. Because there's still plenty of dudes that date fat chicks, and I don't just mean black dudes. I mean regular-ass dude who date fat chicks. Because the pickings are very low. And fat chicks have very low self-esteem. And so therefore, they're much easier to abuse. Well, I should say abuse, but like, once again, you gotta beat women, that whole ordeal, right? I'm curious. Why is is it gonna be lower in the desert? Because there's no way I'm gonna be going to where the first Colossus is at, right? There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna explore the last bit of desert before heading here, because there's no fucking way it's gonna be in the same place. I could kind of see them doing like the loop aspect of things, but like there's that whole edge of desert in the south that's just completely unexplored. So I'm gonna go there. So I guess, but like for most regular dudes, fat is still. It also depends on how fat. A little bit of chub is still like relatively okay for guys. Like they don't prefer it, but like it's relatively easy to lose. And you know, she still has a relatively decent body for the most part. But if she's like over 200 pounds type of situation, that's a little bit much. So that is worse than a body count. That is fixable. That's just low self-esteem, and it can go to the gym. Like, yes, there are a little bit of side effects of being fat. If like the boobs will sag a little bit more, but then you can get to the gym, then you can work on the pectorals, and that will help with the boob sagging thing. Which, if she's losing the weight, then she should be doing that. Body count, you can't save the body count. No born again virgin or going to Thailand and doing some sort of ritual will ever change the body count thing. Like that's a permanent fucking factor that she could nothing can do about. That's reversible. So, ain't nothing wrong with a little cushion, y'all, but there's a line. Yeah, I mean, like there's also the fact that needs to be stated that American standards for what's fat versus like Asian is ridiculously different. How did I get to the desert again? I'm going the long way to the desert again. God damn it. Oh, look, that fruit that I knocked down that one time and then I was never able to find. It respawned. That's actually quite nice of them. Now, hopefully I can actually get it this time. As I will happily take it. Now where did you land this time, little Enwa? There you are. Or does the fruit regrow? There's no way the fruit regrows. I know there is 2 fruits. Jump. Be suicidal. And I missed, like, shot down one, but I couldn't ever find it, so that's probably that. There we go. Okay. If she ain't at least 180, she ain't a lady. Grotsky, you have horrible fucking standards. I think you're just a gooner. I think, Grotsky, you're so fucking gooner brain you're lost. You'll just basically take anything with a fucking pulse at this point in a vagina. I will say though, fat will increase a girl's propensity towards mental issues. Yes. But then there's so many mental issues these days. And you also be very careful too, because if you're already like, women will usually like lose weight before going to a relationship because they need to get a man in the first place. Not all the time, right? Not all the time, but sometimes. But as you are a little bit chubby even before the relationship, you do need to keep a close eye on her, because once women feel comfortable, then they start to let themselves go, which is one of the reasons why you need to beat them. Because you don't want them to become comfortable. You want to make sure they're put in their place constantly and always scared that they're going to lose you. And so therefore, you gotta make sure that a little bit of chub isn't turned into actual legit fat. Once she actually feels comfortable and safe with you. There. Do girls care about a guy's body count? I would say so, yes. But it's not to the same extent. It's not to the same situation or level like it is with a guy and a girl. With a guy with it when it comes to a girl. It's more like, you know how there's all these stories or cases where, I didn't hit the wrong button, where a girl asks about, like, your past exes and what you've done, and, like, or, like, your friend that, or coworker that's a female and all the fun stuff, right? They're very paranoid about it, about the situation. Because they don't like that your ex was prettier, or had better tits, or maybe was better in bed, or like whatever the case is. They don't like that because it makes them feel insecure. Like, that's actually a huge issue with modernity in general, is that both sexes have had previous relationships before they got to the current one. Because no one wants to actually hear about exes. No one wants to hear what you did right? Nobody wants to be actually compared, right? It's kind of like with guys and like, okay, does he have like a bigger dick than me, right? That situation. Women basically do the exact same thing in their own little paranoid, schizophrenic ways, and women are just more neurotic in general, so it makes them go a little bit insane. So frankly, I subscribe to the belief that if you get into a relationship with somebody, you just don't talk about your exes, unless it has to be something very, very important, like, oh, I don't know, they show up at your door one day asking to be back together. Like, yeah, you should probably tell your current partner that happened because, you know, the fact that your ex is back in town is a little bit concerning. So that's kind of situation I mean. But, like, you shouldn't talk about what you've done with them. Not even, even, like, bashing them. I would be very careful about how you do so. Because just by bringing, I don't know. Bashing them kind of works out a little bit. Where am I at? Works out a little bit because it basically makes them feel better about themselves. For being better and happy that you're with them at the moment instead of your ex. But you don't want to get to the point where they're starting asking 20 questions about them, because when you start actually praising them or even talking neutrally about them, that's going to cause jealousy issues. So, girls do care about body count. If you say 0, that disgusts them. Yeah, so it kind of this weird little mix between them. Haven't I been here before? I have not been here before. This looks so similar to a different area that I've been. Like 0 is not exactly great because they want to show that you're dominant and you can get chicks. Because women want resources at the end of the day, which is why they go after married men. Like, actually wearing a wedding ring is, unfortunately, a very good strategy, for guys to use to be able to get a woman, even if you're not actually married. Because women see that and be like, okay, then clearly you've been picked, or you're desirable. You have some sort of good qualities that some other woman wants. And so therefore she wants it for herself. No, it isn't. Now, a woman who likes the wedding ring, the situation, probably not exactly the best woman. But that is... But the thing is, right? All women kind of do that. Like, even a woman who's not going to actually directly go after you if you had a wedding ring, she still likes the fact that you do have the wedding ring in the first place. She probably is a little bit, at least slightly more interested in you because of it, even though she's got enough self-control and decency not to actually actively go after you because of it. Because once again, it's like the ick. The ick is a repulsive biological factor that women have by default, and well, going after men and being in a harem and sharing a man with a woman to get those resources is a positive biological emotional response, essentially. So you definitely, like, girls do want a guy with at least a couple bodies on them, technically, but not a lot to the point where you actually look like a fuckboy. Because if you have like 30, then it looks like you just used women as trash. And there's definitely some girls out there that would like that, to be treated like trash for sure. But well, thank you, aggro, for... Oh, never mind. God damn it. There's definitely women that want to be treated like trash, but if they're actually serious about settling down and having kids and all that fun stuff, they're not going to want a man that's, you know, basically ready to settle down himself, because how does she know that you're not going to treat her like trash as well, and just to pump and dump her? So it's a very careful balance there. I don't even really a careful balance. It's really just like, just have a couple and that's it. Like, just 2 or 3. That's it. That simple. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that simple, because obviously you have to get a girl in the first place, and that's a lot easier said than done in the modern age. But, like, I meant for the balancing aspects of body count for men, for a woman to care about. That's what I meant with simple, the math there. But even then, I will say that if she's actually a decent woman, which are harder, easier said than done, she won't actually care that much about it, as long as you are, you know, relatively attractive, decent job, you know, give her the MAGA cock yourself, basically. She's not really going to care that much you're a virgin, as long as you're not insecure about it, right? If you're confident and charismatic, she's going to be interested in you regardless. You just can't be insecure about being a virgin, and you probably shouldn't really let her know about that either. Just to be on the safe side of things, because that does make it kind of look like insecurity there. Like, just kind of keep that to yourself. Don't talk about it. Be confident, charismatic, and you'll be fine, basically. Well, I shouldn't say to be fine, because once again, I understand it's a lot. I understand that whole dating scene's fucked up by default. I'm making it sound like it's just easy to fuck women left and right. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to explain the the void desires, I guess, and how they kind of work for when you're actually in that situation yourself. If that makes any sense. I hope I'm making some sense, because I'm not actually twisting myself in the knots like I usually do. Here. So, yeah. Oh, is that the lizard? I'm imagining things. Okay. Really, if the standard is what does modern sluts prefer, then who cares? I mean, I guess? But, but that's, like, I've talked about this many fucking times, but, like, there's no such thing as a virgin in the modern age. Like, as soon as she turns 16, she's gonna have at least one body, because it's very easy for a woman to get a man. It's not so easy for a man to get a woman here. And so, like, and especially with the culture of sex being so open about things, and literally shoved down women's throats that you can be as free and wild as you want with no consequences. Like, no matter how much you hang around on right-wing Twitter and talk to other guys about how you don't like women with high body counts, those girls are surrounded by other women telling them it's fine to go just fuck whatever guy they want. They're not listening to right-wing Twitter. They're listening to other women in society that's telling them it's fine. They're be on birth control and go get an abortion if you need it. That's all around us, inundated. There's a reason why there's no such thing as a right-wing e-girl. And the ones that are right-wing e-girls are usually just turns into grifters, because they're the ones that have realized that there's actually a decent amount of money in the right-wing space, because there are so few women in that space. That's basically it. So you're not gonna find a virgin, and you're gonna find probably a girl with at least some sort of a body count. I would probably say the goal is like to find a girl without a double-digit body count, because those definitely exist out there. But an actual legit version with like only one or a girl with only one or two is basically impossible to find. I know it sucks. I know it fucking sucks. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but it's either okay, realize that these are the hard times, and these are the choices, or basically just never have a girlfriend, because, well, that's it. Like, it's really just that it. 60% of young men are single and 34% of young women are single. This isn't even factoring older single men going after a younger woman. Yep. Yeah. Like, and especially since women naturally prefer older men by default. Once again, goes into the little biological incentive situation there. So, you're not gonna fall like this is why I keep on telling like the younger guys in the audience that are like in their early 20s, or like 18 or older, basically I should say, that they don't actually worry about getting a girlfriend at this point in time. Did I pray the shrine? I did not pray the shrine. Because women naturally go after older men by default, and so a girl that's your age, let's say 20. Will be going after a guy who's like 25 or 30. Somewhere in that range, give or take. And so if you just wait, 5 or 10 years, then you can go after the new 20-year-old at that point in time, because that 20-year-old is now, well, 30, and she's used goods, and who knows how far she's settled down. But you can go after the 20-year-old yourself, because you're now the older man. Let's see. Have I gone this way? I don't think I have. I see another shrine. There's so much open space in this little area that I can just kind of explore and get. This will probably be very helpful for the next Colossus, seeing that, I did not mean to stand, but cool. Since the last one was a pain in the ass with the little bit of stamina that I had. There. Define older, because at least for marriage, significant age gaps are rare. They fuck around like crazy, though. Actually, no. I guess it depends if we're talking modern or recent. Because, Because marriage these days is actually not very common anymore. And the women that are getting married are usually the 30-year-old hags that are finally settling down. And so they're kind of, they're basically looking for a guy their age because they're not going to date younger. And so hence why there's not actually going to be a significant age gap there. But I remember actually asking Grok relatively recently about the statistics on age gaps in marriages or relationships. I guess I forget because there's definitely a difference these days between the two when there shouldn't, but still. And basically, it's only until the Boomer generation, actually a little bit after the Boomer generation, so like Gen X and Millennial, that the age gaps start to shrink. Before then, statistically, there's always a good like 5 to 8 year age gap between men and women for basically the entirety of human history. Well, maybe not the entirety of human history, but for a good chunk of human history. It's only till relatively recently that the gap has shrunk because there is this condemnation of men for going after younger women because of like pedophilia and grossness. So you should date around your age and all that fun stuff. Which allows women just to fuck around guys that are their age because they don't actually really like them. They just like the sex. And then when they turn 30, they can actually settle down and get a guy their age that time because, well, yeah, well, they're settling down. So, hence the once again the decrease in age gaps for marriages at that point in time. My friend is younger than me, but got married already with his League of Legends support e-girl. Well, that's actually pretty cute. Congrats on him. Well, good for him. And Salt, I think you're I can't remember exactly how old you are. I'm pretty sure you're roughly around my age, give or take. So that's actually quite impressive for him. So good. There. Oh, thank you, Lumila's Feet, for the $2 reduce. Thank you. My dad is 82. Youngest sibling is 12. Stepmom 50. Well, that your dad is clearly going strong. As we can tell. Though those sperms definitely don't stop swimming at a certain age. I'm sorry, man. But that's also still kind of proving my point. Even the stepmom is 50, and your dad's, that's a third, even though she's pretty old being 50 herself, she was like, what, 38 when she had a kid, so that's actually pretty old for having a kid, but still not impossible. That's still a 30-plus year age gap right there, where it's not as bad, because a 50-year-old woman's already pretty fucking old, but that's still 32 actually years to be exact. Like, that's a really wide grab. Actually, there was a clip of Caroline Levitt that got released today complaining that Gen Z have a silver spoon in their mouth and they're super entitled and all this fucking shit. And turns out this bitch is, she's 28 with 2 kids, except her husband is 60 years old and a millionaire. He's never gonna walk down his kid down the aisle. Like, that's fucked up. Like, I mean, good for her, I guess, for, marrying rich and, settling down and having kids and all that fun stuff. Like, she technically, I guess, played the game. But there is something inherently kind of selfish about it. To know that your father is not going to actually, or the father of your kids is not going to be able to see your kids' grand achievements in life because he's just too old at that point. Like, in your case for your dad, not trying to bash your dad, Lumi Loves Feet. I want to be clear. Like, I'm not saying your dad's like a bad person, but like 82 years old. I hope he's in good fucking health. But at that age, one little slip up and it's basically over. Like, okay, I shouldn't talk about this about your dad. I'm very sorry, but I'm basically trying to make my point. The point is that if your youngest sibling is 12 and he's 82. I mean, hopefully he lasts the graduation, at the very least. But that's still, 6 more years. It's not really looking in the best favor here. No, he is a bad person. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better, kind of, sort of bashing him about that. As I know, talking about siblings and parents and saying that their actions are kind of stupid is not exactly the most pleasant thing to hear. When you care about them. Oh, a little secret fruit tree right there. Nice. But yeah, it's a very selfish thing to do, I feel like, at that point in time. Like, obviously, I still want people to have kids and have more white babies. But I also... Father figures are so essential to both boys' and girls' lives that if you're so fucking old that you have one foot in the goddamn grave, and you're not gonna actually be there to be a father in the first place, then don't fucking have kids. Like, especially if that's the youngest sibling, if you already had kids before when you were younger. Like, that's just so fucking dumb. I hate, like, that, oh, that's just stupid. That's just fucking stupid, man. Love that said the thinking Gen Z has gold digger lifestyles like her. Yeah. Yeah. What? It's just, that this annoys me so fucking much. And keep in mind, she's a press secretary of the Trump administration. The same administration that's supposed to stop the illegals from coming in, deport them, and then, you know, we're supposedly someone's supposed to save us from the H-1B scam. It's not going to be Trump for obvious reasons. You know, the same people, and also in the DI programs as well. You know, the same administration that's supposed to be taking care of all these issues, they're stopping white men from actually being able to go to college and get jobs in the first place to support a family and have kids themselves. Like, oh, I hate the audacity of this fucking bitch when she made those comments. I swear to God. Like, Jesus Christ. Boss time? Oh, maybe boss time. I want to see if I can find a couple more lizards, because the last Colossus that I did, seeing how much I was kind of struggling to hold on, though it seems like after I kind of knocked down his sword, it was easier at that point in time. But I want to make sure that I have roughly enough lizards. Because if I have 77 lizards, and I only have like 23 now, because I got like 3 more recently, give or take. That's not a lot of lizards, technically. I want to be a little bit on the safe side. Explore a few more nooks and crannies on this map. Because I'm looking at the map here and being like, okay, where would a shrine be placed, right? For example, in column, let's say D7? D7. See how much open space is there in that specific area? I feel like there's probably room for like one more shrine. One more shrine at the very least. So I want to go there and get it. And then I'm not gonna go all the way up north because I feel like that's gonna be a waste of time. But I'll probably look in that little area right there, and then move on to the actual boss. Okay, let's go aggro. There's one lizard on the way to the final Colossus. There's a shrine directly on the way there. Oh, nice. So I will get 2 shrines then, more than likely. Because seeing how many fruit trees are in this area alone, it seems like this is definitely like preparing you for the final boss. Because I got so much fucking fruit. So much fucking fruit recently. Okay, aggro, you doesn't mean you have to slow down. Keep on going, horsey. No one's going to go against financial incentive and prioritize social integrity over corporate profit anytime soon. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Which is why Trump is not the final solution, and he never was, and he never will be, no matter what we do. There's no changing that. The only thing we can do is help him, basically make him use as like more or less a bandage for a few issues here and there, like the DI programs, for example. Him putting the executive order on birthright citizenship was actually a good move on him. It's just the problem is the Supreme Court, obviously. How am I missing this fruit? Now the problem is, no matter how much they glaze Bukele, the Trump administration doesn't actually have the balls to act like Bukele, and they ignore the Supreme Court to actually make the right corrective measures needed to end birthright citizenship. And Trump's already came out in one interview saying that he's like, well, they made their decision, so there's nothing he can do about it. So here we are. But like, it's not like Trump's completely useless because he has done a few things here and there, but like, he's not the final solution. He's not actually taking care of what needs to be done. Whatsoever. Is there a way to track how many fruits you got? Yes, there's a little counter, little stats thing on the game. Okay, I thought I knocked down more fruit. For sworn to not that fruit. Okay, well, I guess not. Well, I guess not. Yeah, they're definitely preparing me for the final boss. What do you mean there's like 3 fruit trees in the same area all together here? There. Like, this health bar. You're actually, yeah, you can kind of see it behind my fat ass when with my wings when they, flap downwards. I feel like I have to climb the tree to get that last fruit. Because this bar is going so long. If only my stamina bar could also grow to that length too. Oh, thank you, Amen, for the $5 reduce. Thank you, my dude. Hey, Mal was. I look over at chat and I just jumped fucking off the tree. God damn it. I'm blaming you, Amen. I'm not taking any responsibility for myself and my dumb fucking actions. Fuck that shit. Hey, Amal was just able to join stream. I assume we're talking about Caroline Levitt. Hope you had a good 4th. Yes, I was talking about Caroline Levitt and how she is an insufferable cunt for her comment there. But yes, so far 4th of July hasn't been bad. Haven't done anything special, because I'll be celebrating with my family tomorrow. But I hope you had a good 4th yourself. There we go. Yeah. Give me a second. I'll heart chat. Where did that fruit fall? Oh, there it is. There it is. Can I please grab it? Thank you. Okay, chat. Like I said, I'm going to go over to that one side of the map here in a second. But first off, I need a pee. It is time for a pee break. I'll see you in 2 minutes. Audio chat, I am back. Let's go to the other side of the map. And see if we can find at least one more shrine before heading to the boss. Minus the one shrine that's apparently right in front of the boss that I've been told about. But I don't know. I like exploration. Like I said before, that's one of my favorite things to do in games is exploration. And so if I see a part of the map that I haven't explored that bothers me, and so therefore, I'm going to go after it. Because I thoroughly enjoy this game. It's so much fun, just like running around on aggro, and just wandering around, seeing the sights, seeing how pretty it is, and then shooting little end-wall fucking lizards and their annoying little blue fucking tails and are rape incessantly when I get through with them. There. Let's see. Now, the worst part is, some areas kind of look like others. So I had to figure out, okay, have I been here before? Like, have I been to that fruit tree, for example? I don't think I have. Well, I'm gonna check it just to be sure. Did you wash your hands? Well, of course not. Why do I wash my hands? I'm too Indian for that kind of stuff. Well, the piss adds flavors to my curry and rice that I eat. When I'm gonna eat with my bare hands. Because obviously, eating curry with your bare hands is just the same as eating burgers. Have I been to this fruit tree? I don't see any fruit. I don't see any fruit. I do kind of wish the fruit trees were a little bit marked on the map. Because I see there's a shrine there. So, like, did I... Which I've been to. So, did I, like, stop by that and then went here and then I just didn't explore further? I kind of feel like I didn't. Because if I see open expanse, I do want to explore. But I also know how this game works. So, maybe I did turn back just to save it for later. Her real name's Jamal for a reason. Exactly. And the Jamal gets browner by the day. Amalgamyte strikes again. It is summer, right? It's summer. The sun's out. I'm getting that tan. I'm going from already shit skin brown to darker than the night sky. I am the... I can't say that. I am your local NWAL. We'll say that instead. Oh, there's a time trial item that locates lizards and fruits remain on the map. But yeah, that time trial's on New Game Plus, and I'm not gonna play New Game Plus. The New Game Plus does sound interesting based off what you guys talked about, but like, it's not interesting enough to make it worthwhile to me to actually... Excuse me. I want to play it again, especially on stream. You know? Like, the only reason why there's gonna be a little bit of way to Bioshock is because I'm fucking retarded and I did not commission LrdAlucard with enough advance. Because I don't commission the thumbnails right away because they, you know, they do cost money, right? They do cost money, and so I try not to actually commission them until I'm getting close to actually needing them. Just to kind of, that way I could spend the money on like other bills. Basically, things are important in a sooner time period. And in this case, even though I knew Shadow of Colossus was a short game, I did not commission LrdAlucard with enough time. So that is on me for that. But should be done by next week, I hope. Yeah. But if I get another stream yeeted, no, I had some self-control. I didn't say what I wanted to say, though I was very tempted, because I thought it would have been funny, because it made myself laugh, but you know, that situation. Let's see here. What, is there anything here by chance? It's a little, like, not plateau. Well, it's not exactly a plateau, but it's a little, like, cliffside thingy. Do you have anything? Or is Aggro gonna get stuck on the rocks? Aggro's getting stuck on the rocks. Goddamn this fucking in-wall horse. Holy shit. I don't hate the horse. I don't hate the horse. The horse is good, but my god, sometimes the physics in this game just make me want to cry. Nothing special, just cool landform. Wait, hold on, wait. This is a path. What does this path go to? I see path I must explore. I am a simple creature, looking for shrines to fill my youthful bodies with lizard tails. And have I been to that tree? The desert's right there. Which way? And I got that shrine. So, like, did I get that tree? I can't tell. I'm gonna check it out anyways. Just to be on the safe side. I want more lizards than fruit. I think I'm pretty good on fruit for the time being. But I guess I'll take more fruit if I can get it. Aggro, where the fuck are you, lazy piece of shit? My god, you are black. The bright side of getting horse practice for Red Dead 2? I don't know if I'm actually gonna play Red Dead 2, honestly. From my own volition. I mean, obviously, if it turns into a game fun, I'm not gonna be against it. But like, I don't know. I've kind of lost interest in it because I've learned a little bit more about the game, like how it's a very progressive. Where the fuck did this Enwa go? He just straight up disappeared. My god, worst fucking slave ever. I clearly need to whip him more when I see him. Wait, apparently it's a very progressive and all-inclusive little story there. Oh, there you are. Now you fucking show up when I get to the fucking tree. My god, you're an Enwa. Have I been to this tree? I have not been to this tree. Aha. But, yes, the story I've heard is pretty left-leaning, despite the time period. Apparently it's not actually, I've heard some complaints it's actually not even, like, that good of a game as well. Like, compared to the first one, at least. So, I'm not really interested in it. I kind of rather play a different game. Like, for example, Morrowind. Like, I feel like that would be a better game for me to play. Especially since I keep on using N-block constantly, you know? Like, that would be good. Or even Oblivion with that remaster that got released last year. Or, fuck, I'm trying to think. Basically, or Dragon's Dogma, or Dragon Age, or, I don't know, another Zelda game other than Wind Waker, because that has a fun. So, something along those lines that, I could play instead. That interests me a bit more. Okay, I have not gone to this tree because it's literally part of the map that I was talking about that I wanted to check out. Fuck that remaster and Bethesda. But everyone was praising that remaster when it came out last year about how good it was and how it just, like, you know, surprised everybody and everything. So, it's very movie game from what I've seen. I'm not completely against movie games because, like, story is very important to me, but there needs to be some sort of gameplay to a certain extent. You know, they actually keep you active, right? Because if I just want to watch a movie, I'll just fucking watch a movie, right? I'll just go watch some anime or some shit. But if, you know, I play a game to kill shit. Because once again, I cannot stress how much I like killing things. It's fine. I'm not a psychopath, I swear. Listen, I just want to feel the sword. And being, like, I feel the resistance of the sword being stabbed through a man's chest as I break his bones with my thrust and feel the blood pour out of it from my cold steel. Like that. That's all I want. That's all I fucking want. And then use magic and be super badass about that and be like, yeah, thunder, lightning, dark magic, fireball. And be a badass wizard. That'd be nice too. But yes, going back to the movie games part of it, other than being a psychopath and a mass murderer. Sorry, my school shooter side was getting out. I don't mind movie games too much, but there's gotta be some sort of gameplay to make it interesting. A very erotic reading of that, Mall. You're welcome. Red Dead 2 is a great game. Same with Bioshock Infinite. You can rage against the subversive elements. It will be great content. Okay, are you actually calling them good games? Or are you calling them good games because it would be great content for me? Those are two very different categories. I've heard nothing but absolute horrible things about Bioshock Infinite since it came out, like, what, 10 years ago or something like that? Because Bioshock Infinite came out, when I was taking part of the Culture War. And I just remember it being lambasted to hell and back by everybody. And even still to this day, it gets criticized. And whenever people bring it up and talk about how awful it is. So I have a good feeling it's not actually a good game. Red Dead 2, I've heard it's like decent. I've heard that Red Dead 1 is better, but Red Dead 2 is still solid. It's not until more relatively recently that people have been criticizing Red Dead 2 for being as woke as it actually is. Even Red Dead 1 actually has a few, like, I don't want to say woke elements because it has the wrong implication, but like very left-leaning tendencies for various things, let's say. But Bioshock Infinite, no. They are great games. And underneath his chat, it literally is BioShock Infinite is literal garble. Infinite is fun to play. The story's a little weird though. I much prefer BioShock 1. Well, good news for you. That is next week. The second... Where was your chat at? The second BioShock was considered the best story, but had the Bagalian who made it hated it. Very odd. I don't think I've ever heard anybody talk about the second BioShock, honestly. It's usually BioShock being the original being really good. And then BioShock Infinite being absolute dog shit. Don't hear about anything about the games in between. Oh, thank you, Gus of the Dorks, for the $5 reduce. Thank you, my dude. And with that, we have hit the goal over on the YouTube side, so I can don the P.E.P.E hoodie in this heat, and I can wipe my sweaty pussy with it. Hell yeah. Thank you. Not gonna lie, while I like how cinematic this one is, I still think Ico is better. All-around package of the two. Also, BioShock Infinite is pretty bad. Okay. Actually, once again, another vote for BioShock Infinite being dog shit. So, I'm just gonna say, everyone and their mother, except for like one person, says BioShock Infinite is bad. I'm just gonna think the game is bad. I will save however many bucks it actually is, and I will use that money for my gacha, which is much more enjoyable, or a different game, or whatever the case is. But I'm not against Ico, because I've heard good things about Ico, but like, once again, I basically hear the context of Ico comparison to Shadow of Colossus, and that's basically it. But it doesn't actually sound that bad. Basically, everybody says it's decent, but Shadow is better. Or Colossus is better? That would probably be the phrase I should say. Okay, I'm not gonna fall off the cliff. I am not gonna fall off the cliff. I just want to look at the pretty ocean. I just want to look at the pretty ocean. Look at those waves. Honestly, the graphics are really not the best for this, but I'm not that much of a graphics hoarder to really care that much, but it does look very, very nice. It's so pretty. So pretty. I want to go swim in it. But alas, that would kill me. So... Every platform has their special ability. Kick can pet the void. YouTube could equip with the P.E.P.E hoodie, and Rumble can say the N-word. Yes, that's how. You know, like a wise man once said 10 years ago, perfectly balanced, like all things should be. Okay, there's a little bit more of the map I want to check out, and then we'll head to the Colossus. A little bit more of the map I want to check out. Then we'll head to the Colossus finally. Throwing yourself into sea foam is a sign of a mermaid. I would like to be a mermaid. I know mermaids are actually pretty fucking evil and creepy fucking little shits and actual real lore, not the Disney-fied versions, but I would still really like to be a mermaid. When I was younger, there was this TV show called H2O that came out. And even back then, I could tell that was a kind of a bad show. Like, something about it just kind of seemed off to me. But I love the concept of basically, you know, being able to turn into a mermaid and swimming into the ocean and everything like that. So I liked it from that stance. I don't remember too much about it other than it's got like a token black woman. And that the girls were definitely afraid of touching water because touching water is when they would turn into a mermaid. And then whatever, like... So it's always like a big deal every episode when they would get with their boyfriends and trying to avoid being touching water. Or so they don't show their boyfriends that they're actually mermaids. I don't know. It was a silly little TV show. Silly little concepts. Kind of bad, but kind of good in a way too. There? So... Oh lord, my sister watched that for a bit, couldn't stand it. Did I pray? I did not pray at that shrine. Holy shit, I was like, wait a second. Did I pray at that shrine? I did not pray at that shrine. I'm gonna have to go back to the shrine and pray to it. But at least I got the lizard, which is the important part. But, yeah. It's definitely not a guy show, that's for sure. It's definitely more of a female show. but I didn't mind it because I liked anything with superpowers in it. I've always liked superhero kind of stuff. Basically, anything with magic and basically takes you out of the real world is what I really liked as a kid. And honestly, to this day, I really like. That's why I like fantasy, right? Or like medieval fantasy more specifically. But I like fantasy in general. I love magic concepts. And so, like, H2O, even though it's a very, like, girly show, and I like I said, it was kind of bad, and I recognize it as bad even as a kid. I still like the concept of it, just because of being able to turn into a mermaid, actually swimming through the ocean. You know, the concept of touching water and turning into it, like, it was like, an interesting kind of threat, in its own sort for how to handle the magical abilities. You know, like, I don't know, it intrigued me from that sense, because anything with magic and superpowers, I really, really like. I was a big Marvel MCU fan when I was younger, for that reason. Hmm. I just kind of like that shit a lot. Yeah. Escapism, yeah, a lot of it is escapism. But I have a tendency to rely on escapism a little bit too much. But we don't talk about that because it's fine. It's fine. I haven't killed myself yet. I haven't killed anybody yet. You know, life is a-okay. So if I go hide in my little fantasy world for 20, you know, let's say 18 hours a day, no problems there. No problems there. Whatsoever. Okay, I see some shekels being thrown my way, so I should give you the gratitude you deserve. There. Thank you, Gus of the Dorks, for the $10 dues. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So here's the big questions. How deep do you like analyzing games? Okay, I thought this was gonna be going a different direction for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, because there's lots of really good games with sort of woke up elements with very trad conclusions. Also, System Shock 2 is a better than Bio. I feel like I've heard of System Shock, but I'm not sure if I have. I might be confusing that with actual Bioshock because of the shock in the name. I don't really know about analyzing games. Like, I'm not against it, obviously, because, like... Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm sorry, puppy. My puppy, I put the controller down on my lap, and my dog was trying to steal the blanket, and the controller fell on the dog. It's fine. Both the controller and the dog. The dog ran away, though. Like, I'm not completely against analyzing games to a certain extent, because like Red Dead Redemption, for example. I I did commentate on the little bit of like left leaning kind of shit that occurred there, and criticized it, and talked about how like it came to be in the first place, and that kind of thing. So like I do it kind of like by default playing the game, but I'm expecting any like real in-depth commentary about all these things like Arch does for like the videos he makes or stuff like that. You're not gonna get that from me. I'm a dumb fucking Floyd, okay? I'm very surface level there. And if you want that deep commentary, then yes, go to Arch or somebody else, essentially. I'll just basically commentate on the fly. But I'm relatively okay with games with sort of woke elements, but it depends. Okay, but it highly depends on the context of the game. Because, like, well, I'll use Red Dead again as an example. Sorry that I keep on using it. It's just that it is the first game that I played on stream before. Though I know the VODs are gone, but we are going to ignore that part. Because, like, it's still a very good game. It's a very fun game. It's still a game with a good story, lots of good gameplay, and various other aspects to it. So the little bit of politic and left-leaniness about it, well, annoying, did not detract from the game because it's such small quantities. And the game came out like 20 plus years ago. If it's a game that came out in the past, let's say 10 years or so, and it has that kind of stuff, I'm more likely to reject it because I see that as less as okay, the game developers has a little bit of political bias, and I see it as more active, like, messaging, more actual, like, proselytizing that's happening there. Than it is just genuine supposed to be like commentary on whatever it's supposed to be talking about from the dev's opinion, if that makes any sense. And then if it's a little bit more than that, basically the more it has, the less likely I'm going to play it, especially if it is released in the past 10 years, because it's just woke then. It's just woke. And I do have the mentality of that I'm not going to get a game if it actually is woke. Even if it has a little bit of it. Even if it has a little bit of it, I'm still not going to play it if it came out the past 10 years, because I'm not going to give them my money for hating me and my people and what I believe in there. Like, it's just that simple. If it came out, like, say, 15, 20 years ago, I can basically kind of excuse it, even if it is a little bit more on the subversive side and sign of the things changing. But 10 years, no. I do not, listen, oh, I'm only slightly suicidal, okay? But I do not hate myself to that degree where I would actually give them the 10, 15, 30, or 80 bucks it is for a game that's has a decent amount of woke elements in it. Even if it does have, like, the trad conclusions, because to address that point more specifically for Super Chat, like, because those are usually by accident. Like, the Barbie movie, for example. That is, like, the epitome, I feel like, of a woke movie that comes with the very based, very based, conclusions on it there. But it was completely accidental how that came to be, because they were so delusional that they basically did the horseshoe theory upon themselves to make that happen. And that's how I feel like those games are. But I'm still giving money to people that hate me. Wait, is that a shrine? No, that's just rock formation. I was like, no way I fucking missed a shrine that close to me. Okay. I feel like there should be like one more shrine in this area. But I don't know. Here. And don't give them an inch, yeah. Which I know that not giving them an inch and actively talking about, like, even if it is a good game and it's woke, that definitely hurts us with normies, and you definitely have to be very careful how you trend that line. Because if it's something actually legitimately good, even has a little bit of woke in it, the normies are going to see you as the radicals instead, and to start to dislike you from stopping them from letting them enjoy things. And then the normies will start siding on the left again, and then they'll have political power, and then it's just like it's just a hot mess. It's just a hot mess at that point. That we don't really want to get into. And aggro, could please slow down. I'm looking. I need the camera to stop focusing for 5 seconds. Okay, I want to make sure. Once again, I feel like there should be like one more shrine in this area, but I don't see where it's at, or where it would be at, I should say. Then again, it's a desert. I want to get all the shrines before I do the final boss. I'm sorry if me running around is boring you. My apologies, chat. Hopefully me yapping is enough a distraction. Promise, hopefully. I hope, but I just want to get all the shrines. I want to get all the shrines. Or at least basically all the shrines, because I'm not going to go up north to get them because it's too far away. But at least all the shrines here down the south, close to the Colossi. Yeah. Let's see here. I think that's it. Is it really it? I already kind of explored this area a little bit. Also, thank you, Shekel Shaker on Ko-Fi. Thank you. I did see your message, but I saw it was private, so therefore I'm leaving it alone that way. But I still will thank you for those shekels, because you deserve the proper things, even if you wanted to keep things privately. Oh, except for Kalurgi. Kalurgi's a different Shekel Shaker on Ko-Fi. Hold on, wait a second. I meant the one from like 10 minutes ago. Let's see. Thank you, Clarky, for the $5 reduce. Thank you, my dude. Degenerate Goodnight or Origin Story. Finds lowest common denominator Void Slop Temu Twilight Merve TV show. Finds Tumblr werewolf monster cock porn. Well, if men can fuck fish girls, 20 years of Goonie brain into a quivering mass of Ditto Slime later. Here we are. Do you like to write fan fiction on the side, Kalergi, by chance? I'm just out of curiosity, because your super chats always have very creative stories here, and I think this is one of the by far one of the most creative ones, because like you're like they're so loosely tied together to tell the story, but like technically they're true, and that kind of bothers me. Cause like it's nowhere close to what happened in reality, but because it has elements of truth to it, it actually doesn't make sense, and I hate it. Uh. What? Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Oh. He'll never find that Amalgamyte fanfic thread. Oh my god, Clergy. Oh. You terrify me, I swear to god. Hmm. But thank you for the shekels. I'll still take them though, because I'm a whore. Excuse me, could I have a pound? I'm really hungry. Tiny Hat gives the man money. Hey, Tiny Hat just gave me money. What the fuck kind of society are we living in? Wait, what is that about? I know you guys have been talking about various different games in chat. I'm only like half paying attention because I'm wandering around playing the game. My apologies. My apologies here. She approached them voidily. Okay, chat. Here we are. Here we are. We're finally going to the last boss. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Gus of the Dorks is cucking you. Cause he's giving me $5 more reduce. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my dude. To clarify stuff like OG Persona 4, 20-year-old game, one character has a trans arc. Answer them saying the right thing, except they are a woman. So they're originally a woman, they're trying to transition to a man, and then they accept the fact they're a woman. Okay, I take it that's the thing. If that's the case, then that doesn't really bother me, especially when it comes to the Japan stuff, because Japan treats the femboy cross-dresser stuff a little quite differently than we do. In a way, not that I fully approve it. By the way, I don't really like it regardless because it's Thing Japan. I know Thing Japan's usually like 9 times out of 10 always better, but a femboy because Thing Japan is still a femboy in my eyes, right? But like that doesn't really like if the thing at the end is they said they are a woman, that's actually not a bad thing anymore. Like that's actually interesting story device. That's not being subversive about talking about trannies. But if it came out today, right, then that'd be a little bit of a different story because like they wouldn't be accepting they're a woman. They'll be their proud trans man and all that fucking shit, you know? Like that would be different. But back then, and for the story arc, not a bad deal. Not bad at all. Though I would be a little bit worried about localization, to say the least, because localization has absolutely ruined Japanese games these days. So it's highly unfortunate that like I would probably want to actually play the OG. I think didn't they do a remaster of Persona 4 recently, or am I thinking Persona 3? I know they've been doing remasters of them a little bit more recently, just in general. But still, this is such a Skyward Sword moment. I love it. I know Skyward Sword came after this game, but still, I love it. I love Skyward Sword. Great game. You fight me on it. So, what was I saying? Yeah, translation, localization stuff, different thing. But like, yeah, like localization ruined Bridget and Guilty Gear Strive. If he was trans, he would not have purposed the game. It's been written back in 2002 or something. Though, yeah, I've heard like lots of discourse about Bridget and Guilty Gear, but I never played the series, and I not really actually that interested in it based off the little bit that I do know, though most of it is the Bridget's discourse, so that could be unfair. But yeah, what I do know is basically that like it kind of defeats the whole point of his arc. But like wasn't he like assaulted as a kid or something like that? Like basically like or has to hide the fact that he's a guy for some sort of reason. like, and that, and from a young child, like, from a young age, but like, he still actually is a dude, and acknowledges he's a dude. So basically something along those lines. Like, yeah, like, it kind of ruins the whole point of the character if you actually make them 100% trans and affirming and all that fun stuff, you know? The shrine lizard's back there, Jamal. Wait, what? I miss lizards? I hate those fuckers. Where did I come from? It's so dark and scary here. You walk past the shrine. Am I that oblivious here? Huh? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Wait, hold on a second. I see crazy accusation. Oh, reminder, Amal thought she was trans for a bit. Yeah, so that's not actually an accusation, though it's not 100% accurate either. So I guess I will explain that little bit. For those who don't know, because it's not like it's it's not like it's an open secret or anything like that, right? But I probably don't talk about it as much as oh, I really did walk past the shrine. But yes, back when I was younger, when I was about like 12, between the ages like 12 and 14, I was heavily on Tumblr, and having some life issues with my mom and parents in general, that kind of ordeal, essentially. And I was very insecure about my body. I felt very fat. I was bullied for being a tomboy my entire life. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, poor me as a victim of bullying, ooh, all that fun stuff, because everybody's bullied, right? But I want to make it very clear that being bullied for being a tomboy is important to the story, because I was constantly teased and made fun of and ostracized for liking Pokemon, for liking Bakugan, for liking Power Rangers and stuff like that. Because the girls thought it was weird that I was into boy things. And yeah, I'm sure, I pretty, like, last time I told this story, someone was like, oh, Pokemon's for girls these days. No, back in the day, it was for boys. And then they've been, you know, softening up for women and children more recently. Is that the only lizard? Probably the only lizard. Here. Things like that. Like, I used to play in the mud and make mud pies. I would torture frogs. I was very much like a kind of like a country girl in a lot of ways. And I had a lot of male interests as well. And so, therefore, I was a tomboy. And I got bullied a lot from the other girls because, ew, I like boy things. And the guys didn't really like me either. Because I was a girl, and girls have cuties and all that fun stuff. And so I was very much kind of like left alone. Now, I'm not trying to say this to make myself be a victim, oh poor, woe is me, all that fun stuff. I'm just trying to explain the situation for when this came about. So then you have little old 12-year-old me come about here and hop online and see that and go on Tumblr with all these different fandoms and interests and all these various things. And basically talk about how like if you're into this stuff as a woman, then you're basically like trans or something along those lines. And while I didn't actually subscribe to the fact that I was actually a guy, at the time before non-binary became very popular, the term was gender fluid that was used. And so I was like, okay, well, clearly I have all these male interests here, and I'm not happy being a girl. You know, I don't like, you know, I don't like my boobs. I don't like, you know, constantly being bullied for my interests. All these various things. I guess I'm gender fluid because, like, I recognize that I still am a girl, right? I didn't think I was actually secretly a boy or anything like that. But I definitely thought I had boy tendencies, so I could, like, switch between the two as I kind of felt. That kind of situation. So, I thought I was gender fluid for, like, a couple of years. I really didn't do much with it other than wear double sports bras. Well, fuck you, I guess. And then fuck me. Well, okay. And so I wore double sports bras to smash my boobs. Because I was very insecure about them, and I wanted to make them flatter. To basically be less feminine in that way. I didn't I didn't cut my hair, though I did want to get a pixie cut. Oh, there's another fucking lizard. Where'd you come from, little bastard? And I did want a pixie cut for quite a few years, but since I had hair past my ass, I knew that was a very it would be too much of a radical change to do so. So my plan was that if I still wanted a pixie cut by the time high school came around, then I would get it. And when high school came around, I still kind of wanted to get it just to try it. What I did before then was slowly cut my hair. So like I cut my hair from past my ass to like shoulder blade, and then from shoulder blade to shoulders, and then I did like around chin length ish, and then that's when I did the pixie cut when I got into high school at that point in time. Um, Mostly, though at that point I don't think I really wanted the pixie cut. I think I just wanted to try it because like I was starting to stop from being gender fluid a little bit during the time. But I was just kind of doing it just basically to do it because I've already kind of like committed. If that makes any sense, there. And I did dye it a few times too. Between summers, between school years. The fuck is this? Why are you glowing? Sunlight? But yeah. But what made me actually stop being gender fluid was my 8th grade year. I had a friend that was a year older than me, but she had a sister who was in the year below me. And she was a big SJW. She was fat, overweight, short pixie cut hair herself. So basically super, super woke. You can imagine the whole shebang. And I remember in a 5th grade year, I told her about me, being gender fluid and stuff and being insecure about things. And she's like, okay, I'll use, like, what name do you want to go by? And I'll call you by that. And then I kind of gave her the name that I was thinking of, and I just did not feel right. And the whole entire time I was thinking there, I was just like, man, if my dad found out about this, he would be so disappointed. He would be so upset. And I was like, I don't really know about this, I'm still kind of thinking about it. She's like, are you sure? Are you sure? Like, like, if you really want to, like, being gender fluid is totally fine and all this fun stuff, Like, it's totally okay. And I was just like, yeah, well, I'm just... Okay, well, didn't work a second time. That's cool. I was hoping maybe I could, like, jump on it. Then if I actually jump on it far enough, it's like one of those cases where I have to run fast before it actually falls. But apparently that's not the case either. Okay, then. Anyways. And I was just like, yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this, Chief. Also, why did I... What? Or how are you alive? Are you the same lizard that has been killing over and over again? The fuck? I thought I saved after I killed the lizard, but apparently not. Interesting. Okay. Or is this the second lizard? Or was there 2 lizards at this shrine? I don't know. So yeah, that is basically my story of my whole little gender fluid arc. Only lasted about 2 years, more or less, with the whole double sports bra thing. Just in general. So, like, I don't think trans is the proper word for it, because trans means actually fully transitioning to the other sex. When I was still very much aware that I was female, I just had all these male interests that made me think I was also kind of a boy at the same time. So, yeah. Ah. There you go. Amal, I thought that the private dono from a few months ago, so I just deemed you when I was saying Ko-Fi. Okay, hold on, let me check that. A tomboy was saved, yes. And I've learned that it's just a-okay just to be a tomboy here. Thank you, Gratsky. Well, Kirk, the convo from earlier about preferences and men and women made me realize... Oh. Do you want me to read this out? Because technically it was a private message from earlier. I'm not gonna read this out for now. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna read this out. Hold on, let me read the private message here. Yes, I won't read it out loud. I got it, Grosky. I'm reading it right now. In my head. Sorry, Grotsky. Sorry. No, I'm not gonna share it with the class. I'm not sharing it with the class, okay? Okay, this feels like it needs to... Okay. I'm not gonna say anything on stream, but I definitely feel like it needs to be something on... Like, remind me to message you after stream to answer or to talk about this essentially here. How about that? How about that? I'm not gonna actually address it on stream because it's private, but I would like to say something about it if that makes sense. So yell at me to respond. It may or may not happen after stream because I still have to fight this Colossus, and I've been doing streaming all day today. But I do actually want to talk to you about what you said. So if it doesn't happen tonight, I don't know if it's gonna happen tomorrow because of 4th of July. Regardless, I do want to talk to you about it. But, like, still. Yes. If that's okay. If that's okay, Grotsky. He did not propose to me, oh, God. No. No. Why are 2 different people saying it's a proposal? God damn it. No. No, I'm not married. God damn it. No. God damn it. Yeah. Wrong thing, okay? Here. It's not. It's how do I say this without actually saying what it is? Basically, I don't really want it to be like a common thing where people are DMing me various sensitive topics, and then like, at the end of the day, I'm not your therapist, right? Like, I don't want to be the replacement for your therapist, but I also do like especially for I'm gonna be completely biased here, and I probably shouldn't be, but like, wait, aggro. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to get across this thing. Am I supposed to use aggro? Hold on, wait a second. Because he's following me around here. So, but yes, I'm not your therapist. But. For those who have been around since basically the beginning, you know, if there is some, like, I'm not trying to, like, make this offer, like, yes, DM me now if you've been around since the beginning, right? But everyone, if there is a certain time where there is something serious you want to discuss and all that fun stuff, I'm not against it. Obviously, don't make it a habit and don't expect very much or anything like that. But, oh, I can't drive a horse. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, sorry, aggro. We're just falling to our death. Oh my god, the animation is so sad. There. Whoopsies. Right, oh my god. Okay, so minus my horrible driving on a horse. Anyways, as I'm trying to fucking say for like the 5th time now, don't DM me, right? I don't DM me. But at the same time, if it is something very, very serious, and you've been around for the community for a very, very long time, and it's like a once in a lifetime opportunity situation. Not opportunity. That sounds bad, but like, okay. Do you guys get what I mean? Please, right? Like, I do kind of want to help. I do want to kind of like help you out a little bit, you know? Like, yeah. But like, just don't make it like expect like a full-on discussion friendship situation either, right? I do have to kind of have some boundaries, if that makes any sense. Because I am not a therapist. Like, I hope, please tell me I'm making sense. I don't want to sound like a bitch, but I also don't want to be like, yes, DM me constantly. Send me dick pics at all times. Here. Yes, we're smart unlike you. True. True here. Oh. No, you're a woman. You're not meant to be understood. I'm just meant to be beaten. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again and not die. And apparently I'm not supposed to steer her. for him. Just let the controller go. Got it. I feel like that kind of defeats the point. Wait, is Aggro gonna die? The fuck? Oh. What? It's a terrible day for rain. You're Yoshi giving me in. Apparently I did. Holy fuck. Like, I kind of was laughing at when I actually killed Aggro from my horrible controlling. But, like, actually having him die is a whole different story. Like, yeah, okay, I'm not a good horse driver. And yeah, I was kind of annoyed with some of the mechanics with him. But, like, actually having the horse die and sacrifice himself and watching him fall to his death, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. What the fuck? What the, like... Okay, now I understand why people say he's the best horse, cause yeah, no, you know what? No, dicks out for Aggro, cause we need to pay him respects. Holy fucking shit! That is fucking. Oh my god, that's so sad. Like, what the fuck?
Is it the Jews?
There.
Is it the Jews? I'm assuming it's
God
always the
damn
Jews.
Well, rest in peace, Aggro. Pour one out for the homie here. My dick is out right now. Good. Oh, maybe don't jerk off to the horse's death. Like, you know, you can jerk off to a lot of things, but don't jerk off to the horse's death. She bucked you for the save too? Saved you specifically? Yeah, that makes it even sadder. That makes it even fucking sadder here. Wait, is Aggro a boy or a girl? Because I've been seeing a lot of people say her, but like, I feel like Aggro is a male name. I mean, literally, Aggro reminds me of aggressive. I know it's a fake language that they're using for the game, but like still. For the love of God, do not watch this. Yes, do not fuck the horse. Okay, I know those little ponies have nice tight horses and everything, but do not fuck the horse. Aggro is a good horsey, not a pony. There's a difference here. Aggro is a mare. Oh, okay. 1 joke equals 1 prayer for Aggro. Please do not do the horse. Am I still on the front page of Kick by chance? I'm just out of curiosity. Oh my god. She's confirmed to be a mare. Oh, okay. Well, I've been misgendering the horse this entire time, apparently. Ripperoni there. Let's see. Kalerky, thank you for the $7 wait, no. $2 reduce. Thank you. Don't tell me about your problems. Only listen to mine, Freudgemite. Yes, exactly. You are my therapist, chat. I will trauma dump upon you. I don't want to hear about your problems. I don't give a fuck about men. It is not June anymore. It is not June's mental health. I don't give a fuck about you. Men suck ass. I hate men. All men should die. They are the scum of the earth. Girl power. Yes, queen, slay. The men, kill yourselves now. Please don't actually. Please. Please don't actually. Oh. We know she hates boys more even after that rant. Hell yeah. It may not be June, but still white boy summer. You can't keep us down. Hell yeah, brother. Don't let the dumbass fucking woman keep you down. There's a 10 million of just like her anyways. She might say she's not like other girls, but she really is just like other girls here. Mm. What the fuck is that? Is that the lightning? Oh my god. Okay, that's a smash. That is a smash right there. I don't even need to see the rest of it. That's high quality monster cock right there. Um. Okay, so how quickly am I gonna die by chance? Fairy! Ow! No wonder this game gave me so many fruits. Holy shit. But I'm not dead yet. I live, bitches! Oh my god, I am fucked. I am absolutely... I wish I could run faster. Why did aggro have to die? Useless horse. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna say that about you. Ow. God damn it. I am like almost at half HP at this point. No. Okay, yeah, I'm basically at half HP at this point. Fixed it on the first day. Hot damn. Oh, we roll out. I don't think I'm gonna make it, Chad. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh. Oh, ow. Oh, oh, okay, okay, just double penetrate me at the same time. That's cool. Oh, stop it! Stop! Let me get up at the very least. Oh. I'm just gonna die before I can even make it there. Oh my god. Okay, so, if you can't hear it, the knocking sound of death at the door, I have, a millimeter of HP left, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stand here and face the rain. I'm gonna slowly but surely wait for my HP to get back up. And you're gonna have to hear the knocking sound, because I have, literally one hit left. That's health regen. Yes, health does regen, but it's a little bit slow. How do you fuck up so badly? A skill. Skills for days. So how's your day, chat? How's your 4th of July? Is everything going well? We've only had a 4th of HP of recover so far. We are just vibing here. Oh, what is this? This bug wants to fly into my fucking mouth. Get the fuck away from me, bitch. God damn it. I just playing Final Fantasy 3 HD? Oh, really? I've never heard people talk about playing Final Fantasy 3. Or do you mean 13? Because 13 makes a lot more sense, honestly. So, man, if only Amal had started this boss earlier, she might have ended on time. Oh, I kind of already figured that would be ending stream a little bit later, so I'm not like super worried about it there. Actually, pretty good mostly. Good to hear. Good to hear. Nice. I didn't find a wife in DC, but I still had fun. Well, I don't think you're gonna find a good quality wife in DC, unfortunately, but I'm glad I still enjoyed it. Celebrating Independence Day tomorrow with my family, making chicken pasta right now. Hell yeah. The only double D's are dick. True and real. No, I mean 3. Original release in 1990. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's quite impressive, because like I said, I hear nobody talk about Final Fantasy 3 ever here. Final Fantasy 13 is ass. Yeah, wait, yeah. I remember it coming out and being like a pretty big controversy there, but like 14 is the MMO, right? So yeah. I know 14 is a really famous MMO, like half of my friends are like into here. Oh, better now, thanks for asking. Well, good, I'm glad. Are they at like 17 now or something? I don't know where we're at. Barely gets 10 steps to the arena before they take a 10-minute rest. Yeah, I probably would have faster if I died and then respawned, now that I think about it. Because we are at 2/3 of the HP bar being regenerated at this point. You know what? I'm gonna go for it, and then if I die, I die. Because I'm getting impatient with my own self. You gonna try to shoot me? Gonna hit me with your base shot? Dun, dun, dun. Or are you just gonna stand there menacingly and threaten to fuck me? Like, he's got his hand out and everything is gonna grab my throat. It's super hot. Okay, so got protection here. I want to get to those little things over there. But it looks like my next safe space is that way. So we're gonna make a run for it. Oh fuck! Oh, for fuck's sakes! Not this! No! Not this shit again! I made it! I made the little fucking I'm gonna try for the pillar again. Oh. I hate my life. I hate everything. I made it so... I was so close. I was so fucking close. And then I lost my Riz. And it was over. I'm gonna try to shoot it again. They're gonna wait for me. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! He's going the distance! He's going... Okay, so it's like that enough height for me to actually hide, or am I like being retarded? Because like I was pretty certain I was relatively safe there, and then I wasn't. Oh my god. Okay, so maybe not that direction. I guess we'll go the opposite one and see how that goes. Oh. What's over here? What's this? This looks like something. I'm gonna jump. Okay, I probably shouldn't have actually jumped. Wait, is this where I came from? This is literally where I came from, I think. Right? Yes? Yes? Yes, this is where I came from. God fucking damn it. I was like, oh, maybe a little secret area, a little tunnel. I could be like the Jews and hide and sneak around New York City so I can strike him in the middle of the night and poison him and kill him. Wait, is it not where I came from? Because I can't climb. Okay then. Well, I guess I'll go this way here. Try to finger the butthole. Okay. I don't really want to finger the butthole, I'll be honest. I'm not really into ass play, but I mean, if you say so, then sure, I guess. Ow! I really am a tunnel Jew now. Awesome. Okay, what's with that little bit of light there? Is it like a sign I'm supposed to climb, or... I don't know, but he can hit me, right? Oh, now that's where the little area is. Okay. I'm probably gonna die like right when I get to him, but you know what? At least I tried. I'm figuring it out. Are you gonna shoot again, or you know? God, he is by far the hottest Colossus. Like, by an absolute long shot. Holy shit, he can smash me all day, every day, anytime he fucking wants. Okay, what's the next step then? That looks like more tunnel Jewing. Yeah, I think that's where I need to go. Oh, but it's so far away. Let's check out this direction first, just to be on the safe side. Make sure I'm not missing anything, because it's kind of hard to see. Okay. Oh. Ah. Whee! Dodge roll for the day. What is that? Another safe space? That's another safe space. Wait, is that where I came from? Is this where I came from? Yeah, that's where I came from. But what about this one? What about this? Roll. Ah! Okay. Okay. Perfect. Why are you attracted to the big man in the dress? I don't see no dress on him. I do see super muscular and powerful with a demon fucking face and magic that can kill me and can choke me with his bare hands. Like, I like, if it, he looks fine to me. Very fine. More boy noises. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, bang, bang. What about a bing, bang? Oh. Well, that's one way to die. You know, creepy but kind of hot. Like, if he was staring at me in bed, like the dead eyes stares with open mouth is a little bit strange. But like, if he were to close his mouth, that would be actually kind of hot, not gonna lie. I would still take it here. Imagine that being your last words. Ooh, ee, oh. Can I skip this? I can skip this here. 7 out of 10 would ride again. Yeah, exactly. Oh, buddy. Okay, I need to go this way. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Roll! Okay, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Roll! Or fall, that works too. And now I have a full bar of health. Isn't that funny how that works here? I don't think I have a choice in the matter. Oh, that's even hotter then. That's even hotter. Losing losing all control. For God's sake, Jamal. I'm sorry I'm incompetent, okay? I didn't see the edge. I saw what was coming, but I didn't see like where it was actually at, and I was like, oh well, I guess I'll just die. God have mercy upon you, Floyd. Sometimes I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I just do girly things sometimes. I'm just a silly little Floyd. Oh! I need a big strong man to come and save the day. Goddamn. Vaguely man-shaped Mall Julian, yes. Clearly, if you did not learn from the monster fucking stories, it just, really, honestly, some cases, it didn't have to be I didn't die that time, chat. Are you proud of me? I didn't die. Very close. But I didn't die.
Is it the Jews? Is it the Jews? I'm assuming it's always the Jews.
That way. Raw. Let's see here. That time. Listen. I received some pats, slaps, and head pats. That's what matters, okay? I will give me the validation and love. Ow! I don't think I deserve the love and validation anymore. On the bright side, chat. On the bright side. Every single time I've died, I have come back stronger and gone farther than before. And that's what matters, okay? I'm Lyrian. I went to the Lyrian Center and I've graduated. Well, I guess I haven't graduated yet. I'll graduate once I actually fight the bus. But I'm still Lyrian and... You deserve to be shot out of the cannon. Why, thank you! I would like to be shot out of a cannon. That would put me out of my misery pretty quickly. Thank you, Clarky, for the $5 reviews. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, on a serious note, we're all liking the more laid-back streams, except Sleepy, who wants me to pay you to read his latest gem. Let me know if it's going to stress you. Teal dear, we know what you're about, and not burning out is the main... Oh, this is a private message. Sorry, Kalerki. You know... Me, private messages, they like, it was a really close call with Grotsky. I only caught myself because of, like, I kind of run ahead a little bit, you know, that type of situation. Like, me and private messages, like, you know, I just don't know I'm sorry, Kalergi. On the bright side, it doesn't sound like it's that bad of a private message. It sounds kind of nice, all things considered, you know? You know, that kind of deal, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Thank you, though. I won't read the rest of it. Not like there was really much left, but still. I'm not sure how to answer your question if I can't actually read it, but then again, I've already read half of it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, listen, I'll read out anything that's like if you guys want me to read out a message from Sleepy, one of his things, I'll read it, right? I do ask for some shekels because usually they're pretty long, but I will still read it regardless regardless of what the situation actually is. But yes. Thank you, though, and sorry about that, because I'm retarded here. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Lord Rexford, for the raid in particular. Thank you. Mods, if you can shout him out, that would be greatly appreciated. My name is Amalgamyte. I'm a political streamer of the side of games, but I have been playing games a lot more recently, because politics fucking sucks, and I hate everything. But it's 4th of July, so we're trying to have fun, and I'm trying to beat Shadow the Colossus. I'm on the last Colossi here, and yeah. So thank you, Lord Rexford, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, and welcome in again, Raiders. Hell yeah. And I might just straight up die here. Any bank account, a number, or home addresses you'd like to share with the community and all? Yes. Okay. So my bank account number is 446967420 21 6721. Something along those lines. Thank you, Mons, for shouting Lord's Westwards out, and thank you again, Lord Rex, for the raid. Thank you. Let's see. They just call Independence Day again on Drone Second House. I'm sorry. I know I said earlier at the beginning of the stream that I try to say Independence Day, but it's really, really hard whenever it says 4th of July, so then you get used to saying 4th of July. I mean, I try, but, like, I forget because I'm retarded. Okay, please forgive the poor Void. She doesn't... And by poor Void, I mean me. Please give me all your forgiveness. Lord knows I need it. No. And your routing number. 4206969. I wonder if that's actually a real routing number now that I think about it. Anyways. No. Oh, buddy. Okay, come on. Go, there we go. Falling to my... Well, not to my death. I've already done that a few times. Okay, nice try. That's Epstein's mounting number. Well, I'm an Epstein maxer, okay? I want people to just enjoy things, okay? That's my philosophy in life. Let people enjoy things. Epstein did nothing wrong. And he didn't kill himself either. Epstein is my hero. Oh, Kalergi, I will appreciate your shekels in a bit. I want to get a little bit farther, and then maybe like my next death or something like those lines, I will read your shekels. I just want to get a little bit further before I die again, because I'm going to die again because I'm incompetent and I don't know what I'm doing with my life, and I need a man to save me, but I don't. But I'm a strong independent woman, so I don't need no man, because it's Independence Day, and yeehaw motherfuckers, and I want to make my pineapple Kool-Aid and drink myself to death. Hell yeah. Oh. Let's see. Where... Do I go this way, or do I go that way? I feel like I should probably go that way. I feel like that's a trap. It's a trap! Why is the camera changing? It's just a dead end. Okay. And then there's also that. So, Mal, you're in support of the new Kushner Island that's being developed? Why, of course! Unfortunately, it's not headed by Epstein, our Lord and Savior himself. But it is still, you know, it's still within his memory. And so, therefore, I do fully support it. Why won't I jump up? Please. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, I'm so close to him. Am I supposed to go that way? There's no way I'm gonna make it. What's over here? Or I can just fall. That works too. No, use your brain, but I don't have a brain! I listen, I have 2 brain cells on a good day, and very clearly today is not a good day. Have you seen how I've been playing this game so far? Like, I do not have my 2 brain cells today. I am just vibing. I am all vibes. I'm all feels and good vibes. Let's see here. I do see this. I do see the steps right at his feet, like right there. I do see them, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it in time before I get ass blasted into hell again. You know? But I guess I could try. I just kind of want to see what was over there first, just to make sure. But I will. I don't think I'm going very well. I don't think it's going very well. I don't think it's going very well. I'm scared. See, there's stairs right there. And I feel like I can maybe make it a little bit better on this side. Yeah, because there's like this little area, right? But what is this? Ow, ow, ow. I should not have just spent the 5 seconds speaking like I just did here. I was literally falling into the hole, and then I got blasted out of the hole as I was following. I think I'm gonna die before I get to the hole, and I'm like 5 feet away from it. I am rolling! Oh, fuck me. Okay, I made it. So, I have very little HP left, by the way. Maybe I should probably stay in here and recover a little bit of sub. I was doing so well, too. I'm gonna stay here. So, chat, how's your day? Actually, you know what? You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? I will thank Kalarki for her shekels, and then I'm assuming read Sleepy's message. How about that? Thank you, Kalarki, for the $10 reviews. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sounds like you're cool with it. So $10 to read Sleepy's Discord gem is out for the 4th of July. Okay. Thank you, Kalarki, for sending the shekels to read Sleepy's message here. Let me go find it. Oh my god, this is long. This is, okay. But still 10 shekels is 10 shekels. Okay, so. A right-wing argument against colonialism. Oh, is this about the colonialism fucking shit from earlier? God damn it. I don't... Okay, well, okay. Colonialism is seen by many on the radical right as a good thing. Not only did it bring wealth into the mother nation, but it also improved the lives of the natives. While this is indeed true, colonialism is fundamentally and undoubtedly doomed to fail. Colonialism is not simply the act of taking another nation's wealth. It's the act of ruling over another nation and therefore ruling over another people. In the case of European colonialism from the 1800s, ruling over a completely different race. If even the people are treated as third-class citizens or even slaves, you're still bringing a different group into the yoke of your empire. We can all agree that a multiracial society will eventually fail. Those people brought into your empire will experience an increase in quality of life, but they will grow to hate you. People hate and utterly despise being ruled by an outside power. The farther away from them that outside power is, the more they will hate it. Even Rudyard Kipling's The White Man's Burden, which was a poem made to promote American colonialism, admitted such. Take up a white man's burden, and reap him his old reward. The blame of those ye better, the hate of those ye guard, the cry of hosts ye humor, hostility towards the light. Why brought ye us from bondage, our loved Egyptian knights? No matter how much you help them, how kindly you treat them, or how badly off they were before you, they will come to hate you. The reason why colonialism in America worked was because it was not a rule over a people, but a replacement of people. Europeans replaced the Indians to become the Native Americans. If colonialism is to work, it would have to follow the same path. Even before colonialism, Europe was not poor. When colonialism was still in its genesis in the 1500s, the Western European countries had the highest wealth per person. Two nations' colonial holdings were not even in the top 5. They posted a graph, but I'm not going to read the graph because I'm lazy. Colonialism is not necessary to be wealthy or even necessary to extract wealth from another nation. One can go to the weaker nations and demand, with threats of violence, tribute, or favorable trade deals, much like how the British extracted wealth from China. Colonialism is a system that will fundamentally fail. It was never necessary for the success of the West. The West was great before colonialism. Basically, yes. Usually with Sleepy's stuff, I usually disagree with at least a small part of it or something along those lines. But I have no disagreements there. I 100% agree. I can see the short it's very seems to be fuck. I always get these confused. Low versus high time preferences. I know it's the opposite of the other. Right, you think high time preference would be the positive, but it's actually the negative, right? If I remember correctly. Basically, without using fancy terms, it is short-term thinking, right? Short-term gain they're getting from colonialism. Or long-term suffering, because multiracial societies do not work, and you're also actively conquering other people, and they will always resist. And as he said in his paragraphs, the more unlike you they are, the more they'll resist. I mean, the Germans and the French and the English have always constantly fought each other for ages. No matter what. And they've conquered and taken land here and there, back and forth, but they've always roughly remained within the same borders, give or take. I know it's not 100% accurate, but you know what I mean. And had a very distinct history and culture between them all. So then you actually add into a whole other part of the fucking world, and you can see how NWAs love to live in squalor, for example. You can take them and put them in a much better position, that's very clearly. But they would still actually prefer to live in filth and poverty and eat slop and other shit, like the pineapple Kool-Aid and the cornstarch and everything, right? Or high sugary and fatty foods. I know I'm focusing mostly on the food aspect of things, right? But you can even see where they live and the violence they have. They're not compatible with society no matter if you brace them up. They clearly have a better life than they do in Africa. But you can see how they try to replicate African conditions even within the American system. There. Though obviously it's still higher quality than actual Africa, but that's because once again it's a replication, not an actual 100% similar situation. Or when that what the fuck? Guy. I Show Speed. Holy fucking shit. Him going to Africa with the African tour that happened last year, that was insane to me, because he literally he went across Africa as a whole, and so he went to different tribes with various different shades of darkness and facial structure, because yes, Africans are different depending on where they actually are in Africa. I know, imagine that. But there was one picture in particular where he was wearing African tribal clothing, and his skin color, like, was the exact same as them. His facial structure was the exact same as them. Like, you could clearly tell that his ancestors basically came from this tribe in particular, here. And, like, and he fit in. Like, he was able, like, if you watch the video of it, like, he was able to just assimilate perfectly well. And then a more recent example, there is that Norwegian footballer guy, the soccer player that's really famous these days. He's got a super fucking ridiculously wide nose, which bothers me, but, you know, because it's very, like, negrified there. But regardless, he's still very clearly Norwegian. Don't grab me with your gross hands. Like, he's apparently in Texas recently, and I've been seeing a bunch of photos of him. But this is not the right spot to stab him. I'm gonna keep on stabbing him until something happens, because it's doing damage. And, like, he's wearing a cowboy hat and, you know, Western clothing. Well, I mean, I know Norway's part of the West, but, you know, like, more American clothing, all that fun stuff. And you watch the videos of him, and he's even doing a little bit of an accent and stuff. Oh, was I supposed to, like, was there a weak spot that showed up elsewhere while he was doing that? Interesting, okay. And, like, he's just fitting in immediately. He's only been here for a few days. Versus any, Mexican that, like, runs over the border, for example, and has been here for 20 years, does not fit in. It sticks out like a sore thumb, fat as fuck. Doesn't speak a lick of English, and is still leeching off the fucking welfare system like crazy. So, like, and the versus the Norwegian dude, well, he's only been here for like 2 fucking days. Oh, I'm supposed to grab onto his hand. I'm retarded. Oh, yes? No, yes. Okay. I see what I need to do. I see what I need to do. And, so yeah. I know this has kind of turned more into assimilation more than colonialism, like the discussion was originally about. But it still, it kind of is roughly the same because it's about how close the cultures are together. And why it, you know, when you're conquering a very strange foreign culture, it obviously causes lots of problems. That way, sorry, I'm now trying to focus a little bit more on the game, so I'm not getting full of his hand, because he's clearly not happy that I'm on his hand. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I am running out of stamina at a very quick pace, and I'm not anywhere further up his hand. Oh my god, here. Excellent rant? Is that me or Sleepy? Because Sleepy is the one that caused it, and you know, despite his faults, right? Despite his faults. He is actually quite smart. Oh, there I'm just gonna fall to my death. Like, he's very, very well read. That's for sure. And does his research about these kind of things. So, even though I might not agree with him on everything. There. He's usually right about this kind of stuff. For the most part. The China is just fluffy no matter the mall has the hot tub. Hey, listen. I don't really like hairy guys. Like, obviously a little bit of hair is fine. Like, chest hair is good because it's a good sign of testosterone and stuff like that. But, like, a full-on bear is kind of gross, not gonna lie. Like, I don't know. I'm not saying shave because that's also kind of a little bit much too. But, like, I don't know. I like a little bit of hair, but not like fucking the whole full-on furry animal, okay? But contrary to popular belief, I might be a white girl and I do not fuck the dogs. Okay? Including the bears. So, let's see. Okay. Says Little Miss Werewolfucker, fuck you! Okay. Texas is already majority Hispanic, so they fit in now, Sally. Well, that's because it's a replacement of the people, the actual people of Texas, into basically Hispanic. So yeah, the new ones that are jumping off the border, of course they're gonna fit in fine. But that's because the actual people there have been replaced. So that's a little bit of a different story. and not understand yo woman not liking hair on man. It always meant masculinity to me. Plus I'm biased because I'm a fairly hairy probably. Like I said, it's not bad. Like I said, it is a good sign of testosterone. But I don't know. It's like it's just not super appealing. I don't know. Fuck, do I get back up there again? I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Got it. I don't know. Like I'm not completely against it, but like I'm just like full on stat swatch is a bit much. Just I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just one of those things where I personally do not find it sexually attractive. But like it's not all, but it's not an instant like no either. You know, it's not like a yeah. Sometimes I feel like the white girl thing, white girl dog thing is aside. It probably is, to be fair. I would not be surprised. There's actually a lot of psyops, like gingers having no souls, for example. It's just a way to basically bully gingers and make them feel ashamed about themselves when they have literally the rarest hair color in the entirety of the earth. And and I'm talking like pure ginger. Even then, there's like different like kind of types of gingers, but like actual pure ginger is so fucking rare. And I know, so like I do have the ginger genes that run through my family, and my cousins definitely became both super big redheads, and they grew up in the early 2000s, back when South Park was really promoting the whole anti-ginger, like gingers have no soul stuff. And went into high school during that time period. Also, with big emo time too, right? And they constantly were dyeing their hair like crazy, because one, it was popular because of the emo stuff, but two, oh my god, why can't I grab into the fur? Holy shit. But also because they were just they were just ashamed of being ginger. Like they were apparently being actively bullied about being ginger during that time period. And they hated their ginger hair because of it. Which is such a shame, because I've always found ginger women to be very, very attractive. Not really ginger men. I don't really like ginger men, I'll be honest. It's like too light. Fuck me, why can't I get this right? But like I also appreciate, you know, the rarity of it in itself. There. Oh, fuck sakes, why can't I get this? I can't get the timing right to save my life. And then also like dumb blondes, for example, when actually, fun little fact, blonde women have the highest IQ on average compared to all hair colors. Now obviously there's lots of white, brown-haired, and black-haired women, for example, that exist out there. There we go, finally got it. And so by simply being white, you're obviously going to have a higher IQ that way, but blondes on average have the highest IQ out of them all. So, anyways, the point is, they're actually not dumb. It's just another fucking psyop. I know I'm focusing on the hair color, like ginger and blonde, but like they're the two big ones I can think of. That you take something that's very exclusively a white-only gene, and white women too. It's supposed to shame white women to basically make them more brownified, let's say. You know, kind of like how like rap music was really heavily pushed the past like 10 years, for example. And twerking and various things like that, basically trying to mutilate white women themselves to be less desirable and more retarded for men. Part of the whole like gender divide here. So those are just like two sides I know at the top of my head about the whole anti-white kind of stuff. The dumbest hair color is whatever hair colors a mall's hair is. Okay, come on, climb. There we go. I finally made it. Finally fucking made it. Oh my god. Come on, please. For the love of all that's holy. This is not working out in my favor now, is it? I have a really bad feeling about this. Come fuck me! At least I didn't fall that far that time. But still. What was that? It was called, I was trying to climb him further up and then he moved his arm. Because this game has fucking good physics in it and I hate the physics of this game. Because one slight movement of his arm made my jump that I tried to calculate timing wise completely off because of physics. Fuck me, don't do this shit to me again. Don't do this shit to me again. Look. Look, look. Jump. Prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stay calm and run when it's steady. Yeah, that's the fun part. It's not really ever steady here. As we can clearly see, he's trying his fucking bestest to just throw me off. I'm gonna run out of stamina again. I don't know how the fuck I made it the last time. It was an actual legit fucking miracle. Because I am running very low on stamina. No, stop turning your fucking hand around. God damn it! Do I just need to wait and be less impatient? I think I just need to be less impatient. And try not to actually climb around his hand too much-ish. Well, I kind of need to because I need... Oh my god, I'm gonna fall. Okay, a little bit more stamina, a little bit more stamina, a little bit more stamina. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. No! I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Okay, let's try this again. Don't jump near a ledge. The whole entire hand is a ledge. The fuck was that? Why did I let go? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Am I getting to the point where, like, when you play the game for so long and do the same thing over and over again, you start getting worse because you're, like, getting tired and kind of sloppy about stuff? Am I getting to that point? I'm getting to that point, yeah, because I didn't even realize I couldn't even fit there. I had to go over here. God damn it. I don't know. I watched a lot of Markiplier back in the day, especially his Finance of Friday stuff, and that kind of thing happened so many times. Why did I fall over there? What the fuck? With him that I noticed, or like after a while of just like him doing like the same level over and over and over again. He went from like getting really close a lot of times to just like starting to fail at like very early on. And it was a very interesting thing to kind of witness how that kind of works there. I hope that's not happening right now because I really don't really want it to happen to me right now at all whatsoever. Please. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Okay. So I don't need to crawl around his hand so much because he keeps on turning it back and forth. So I just hold on a little bit. And then he'll turn it over. Camera, please, for the love of all that is holy. And then turn it over a little bit. He starts shaking a bit too. Just gotta keep on holding on a little bit. And then... Oh my god. Wait till he turns his hand. Oh, stop shaking me. Please, please. There we go. There we go. Stand up. I just have to get on the side. I just have to get on the side. And then jump, climb. There we go. Finally. Finally. This is where the fire, I assume.
Is it the juice?
I assume.
The juice?
I pray.
I'm assuming it's always
I
the
feel like this
juice.
is cause me a lot of damage because he's clawing at me and then the fire and all the fun stuff. That goes with it. Go, okay. I don't think I'm doing any damage to him anymore. Oh. I have to climb onto the other hand. That's right. That makes sense. Oh, I fucking almost missed it. Shit. Shit. No, wait, what? Where am I at? Oh, I'm on the other hand? Okay, thank God. The camera was not happy there. How am I supposed to get past that fire? What am I supposed to do next? I'm about to run out of stamina. Like, yeah, this is not gonna go over well. Where is Sigil at? Because I do not see. Oh, where am I supposed to go? Oh, come on, climb. Get over to the left. Get there, please, let me just stand on the ledge. I'm so close, I'm so close. Ah! Okay, so there's stuck. Okay. Oh, we're getting stamina. We're all good. We're actually a pretty strategic location because I can just climb back from here again. So definitely not the worst spot to fall for sure here. And then fuck me. I jumped too late and I missed it because I'm retarded. Yep. Please jump up. Can I go higher than that? What? I thought I could have reached that ledge, but apparently I can't. Okay then. Well, I'll just go this way instead. Gain a little bit of stamina, climb back up. And we'll try this for the 20th time. On the bright side, chat, I haven't been dying. See? Improvements. I have not died in like a half an hour. Now we're going to ignore the fact that this part of the game doesn't really let me die at all because of it's the climbing parkour mechanic instead of the actual combat mechanic, really. But still. Go. Okay, take a little. Wait patiently, climb a little bit, get on the side of his hand because that's the right strategic position. Oh, and go from there. As best as I can without fucking falling off. Okay, then he turns his hand over slightly to the side. I can stand, run on his arm. Try not to fall off. Go to this ledge. Okay, can I regain a little bit of stamina, please? For the poor? Is that a no on the hand job? That's a no on the hand job. God fucking damn it. Am I wasting stamina? Can I, please? Oh, I regained my stamina fully. We go stabby. Surely this is close enough, right? Yeah, that's close enough. That's close enough for government work. And then we do that. Jump into this other hand. We have a lot more stamina than when we first did it, so that's a good sign. And somehow I have to get over at that ledge again. I'm assuming when he raises his arm like this, yes. So, what position on the hand do I need to be in when he does that kind of stuff? Roughly here? Oh, no. Yes. No. I'm gonna run out of stamina again, aren't I? Oh my fucking god. Oh, oh, so close, so close, so close, so close, so close. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I can't figure out the timing. Or the location, I should probably say. I am so much further on his hand than I was originally. Okay. Run and fall. Okay. Like, I'm not, like, mad or angry about this situation. Like, I'm not, like, rage quitting or anything like that, you know? I'm not like, oh, fuck this shit, blah, 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 blah. I'm just kind of tired. I shouldn't say tired. I'm not, like, sleepy tired. I'm just kind of, like... This is very tedious. Like, just kind of just, like, climbing up once again. Okay, yeah. And then you're just trying to fall off the little edge here. And then you just climb up once again. And you just do this. And, you know, it's a very, very slow process. It's not really difficult, but, like, obviously it is difficult to keep failing a million times. Like, it's not, like, rage-inducing. At least at the moment. I think I was dying a little bit more. I was raging quite a bit more when the death stuff, because it was I don't know, the death stuff was a little bit more frustrating than this is. I don't know why exactly, but it was. And oh, for the love of God, let me get my positioning right on his fucking hand. I just need to be on the side of the hand. No matter what side, I just need to be the side of the hand. Thank you. This is just kind of like mind-numbing a little bit. Where it's just how slow it kind of goes to do this. If any makes sense. Because he can't die right now? Yeah, I guess because there's really no like death stakes, if that makes any sense. Other than stupid mistakes like that, for example. Where the fuck am I at camera-wise? I just want to gain some stamina so I stop fucking falling. It's not so hard to ask. Please? Or I just kind of... I just need to get a good position, good position, good position. Hop! Where he moves again. Stab! Somebody mentioned about a bow and shooting his shoulder, but like... I don't see how I'm supposed to shoot his shoulder with my bow when I'm holding on to dear life on his hand here. Like, okay, side of his hand. Is that a good location again? I don't know. No, not. I had to be on the other side of his hand. I think. Possibly. Stab the hand? Oh, that actually does damage. Oh. Fuck yeah, this is so much nicer. Now, where do I... Oh. Oh, hold on. 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 Oh. Oh, quite nice. Can I get some peanut butter cups or something? I need my coping mechanism. Right. Thank you for the head pats. Kick those. Out of curiosity, does stabbing this hand do anything by chance? Only if you run on the treadmill for an hour after. Sorry, I'm too fat and lazy for that. What does that do? Oh. Sort of? Maybe? Nope, that does not do anything. Nope, that did not do anything. Oh. No thoughts, I'm all empty. Yes. Exactly. Oh my fucking god, I'm on the wrong side of the hand. Or the right side of the hand. Stop with the camera work. Thank you. Okay. I wonder how you figure out to stab the hand. Because usually, like, this game is very telling about, like, what you should stab and stuff. Which is just the blue cracks and stuff, things like that. So the fact that, like, you stab the hand to do anything. I wouldn't have guessed that without being told. I'll be completely honest. Like, I know I'm not very smart and all that fun stuff, but like, still, I would see that legend in his chest and I'd be like, okay, I need to figure out how to get there all with his hand. Somehow. Please. 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 Which I guess is kind of what it's there for. Instead of the whole shoulder thing, I guess. There we go. I probably should have waited to regain a little bit more stamina, to be honest, but I think it's going to be relatively okay. Now, can I actually make it this time around? What the fuck?! I'm standing, I am walking, and I'm hitting the jump button, and this dumbass just falls to his fucking death. I'm gonna get some peanut butter cups. BRB. I think I'm gonna pee while I'm at it too. Just because I kind of have to. Not like I really have to, but I kind of have to. And I kind of want to like take it like a short little breather. So I'll be right back once again. Just enjoy the music, I guess. Okay, so Naga wants to go outside too. So before I get really far into the game, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna sleep in. Sleep. What? What? I don't know what I said. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna eat my peanut butter cup. And I'm just gonna chill with you, Chad. Hmm. How does that sound? While my dog goes and pees outside. He won't take too long. It's a very small dog. It's dark out. Fireworks, the whole shebang. But still. That stereo with fireworks burning in the background is Kino. Glad you enjoy my fucking suffering here. I need you to buy your Kit Kats? No. I love my Kit Kats. If I bought that big bag of Kit Kats you sent me, I would gain 100 pounds in like a week here. Not like I'm not gaining 100 pounds with these peanut butter cups, but you know. You wouldn't tell me to lose some. They're delicious. They're only 80 calories. White chocolate Kit Kats are god tier? Oh yeah. I love Kit Kats. I love regular Kit Kats. I like them. White chocolate Kit Kats, they're amazing because I love white chocolate. And they always have these like exclusive limited time Kit Kats they've been doing for years now. And years ago, they had this like mocha Kit Kat. It was probably one of the best one of the best like store brand kind of candies you can possibly get. Those mocha Kit Kats. They were so fucking good. Holy shit. But then they stopped them to have some other different weird wacky flavor. And it makes me very sad. Because they've had like green tea, they have birthday cake, and those are still like existing. They're still kicking. They've been around for ages, but no, they got rid of the mocha ones. And it makes me sad. I'm all double chinning up Gumite. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna turn from 300 pounds to 400 pounds before you know it. I'm gonna go check on my dog, BRB. Okay. Let's try this again. I feel a little bit better. And I didn't fall that far. I feel so much happier now in my peanut butter cups. We can hear you gaining the weight. Good. Good. Every peanut butter cup's another 5 fucking pounds. I will be in the wheelchair. Just simply from the obesity, and that's nothing more, nothing less here. Okay, let's do this again. Kit Kats are so cheap here, I wonder if they're made from human compost? Probably. They're so unhealthy for you. They're filled with so much shit. It's not even funny. But other than the fact, they're absolutely delicious, and they're my favorite candy. Hands down. Okay, now let's try to regain some stamina. 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 Listen, I know what's a skill issue. I know what's a skill issue. I know I'm bad at the game. I'm gonna kill myself. But I must say, by far, least favorite, by a long shot. I'm trying to think of the one I really didn't like at all. And I can't even remember at this point, because I can only think of this one as my least favorite. I can't even think of the other ones I disliked. I can only think of this one. I think I didn't really like the warrior for similar things, but like it really wasn't that bad, you know, in hindsight. You know? Just kind of, yeah. The original Ox one was kind of annoying with the flame and stuff, but that was just me being like retarded. And not realizing I can actually like pick it up because there's literally no other item in the game that you can actually pick up other than fruits and lizard tails. I didn't even realize the torch there, but like still wasn't bad when I figured that out, you know? Okay, I'll get in the hood. This is just mind numbing. This makes me want to like yeah. I'm not even like angry or anything like that. I just kind of want to just, you know, my brain dead. There. And now once I get to this part, it's not that bad. Well, I say even though I haven't been able to make it to his shoulder just yet. But we're gonna get there. Slowly but surely. Can I stab your hand again, please? Did that count as a stab? There we go. That's not what I wanted. But I kind of want to use this just to gain a little bit more stamina, but I had to use stamina for the bow. Then again, stamina's not my issue here. It's actually getting on the fucking shoulder in the first place. Okay, so I stand here. I face the rain. And then I run, and then I jump. Was that really so fucking hard? No, it was not. Then why did I fail so many times? I do not understand. There we go. Okay, now we've made it. Now we've made it. And now he's moving again. Okay, little in-law. I do like how his sigil is the game over one. When he died from a non-one. I just completely missed. But it's okay. I was fine. I have come within my Zen. I have come to Buddha. I have seen the light. I have realized the error of my ways is a dumb void, and I just need to breathe. To calm down. To be okay. He's not losing HP, so I'm not actually on the sigil because I need to actually reposition him a little bit better so he's not having his ass to his face. But I'm scared to do so because I don't want to fall off. But I do need to get stamina again. I'm gonna cry. But no, I faced my Zen, so I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry because I have Zen. I have that Buddha. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. And now I've regained my stamina. And now I will try to go back on this fucking book ass head again. I'm not really ballers for it. But still. Okay. Now, let's try not to get repositioned by him again, because I was doing fine when I wasn't. And then we go... So I got repositioned in the first place. Cool. It's fine. I haven't fallen off or anything like that. I haven't stabbed him either, but you know it's fine. Okay, we're doing a little bit of damage. We're doing a little bit of damage here. I swear to God, I just need to be in the middle of the sigil. But it's okay. This Buddha is my one true savior. There we go. See? Just like that. Just like that. Time and patience all I need. Nothing else. I just need to take my time and I'll be okay. Everything will be okay in the end. I don't need to worry about a thing. I will get this figured out. And I just need to hold on for dear life. Dearly, dear life. All part of the game. Okay. Then I wait for him to go back in his forest, side to side. Pretty sure that's a song, but I can't remember how it goes. Oh, I just keep stabbing. He's not even using that much stamina at the moment. Why is he moving around a lot more? That's okay. I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure it's fine. I'll figure it out. Like I always do. I always figure things out. I haven't died yet, no, have I? At least in real life. We didn't talk about the game character. But it's okay. Everything's okay. I'm being flopped around like a flipping fish, I know it. But Buddha told me not to swear, so I'm not gonna swear. I'm a good little boy, so I'm not going to swear. I'm just going to reach my zen. Again, whenever I feel like I need to swear. Because there's more articulate words I could be using for my pain and suffering. If I'm in pain and suffering, but I'm not in my zen. But then I need to calm down and realize that everything's okay. Once again, reach that zen and try to stay in there as long as possible. And then when, things go a little bit south, a little bit more of a tizzy, then, I try to remain calm as possible. Even if I am frustrated. I mean, after all, he's almost dead, and I'm also almost out of stamina. But one more sword hit will kill him, so I kind of want to make it to the end. But if I fall again, I'm gonna cry, so I don't want to do that, so that I'll lose my zen. I'm not gonna do that anymore. There we go, we're gonna regain stamina. There we go, that's the smart tactical move. Even if he has only 1 HP, it is the wrong decision to try to do it with such low stamina. Because if I fall, then I'll break my zen, and I don't want to break my zen because Buddha means a lot to me. And I'm a good little boy, and I'm following Buddha. I will pray to him every single day. Even if I keep on falling down further and further, I know that one day he will save me and teach me how to get to my zen again. Even if I'm falling in the wrong direction at the current moment, because I'm being flopped around like a fish and being repositioned constantly, I will find my zen. Once I get back on his head again, I just need one more step. See, I have so much stamina at this point, so let it regain. He's only got 1 hit left. Yeah, he might be moving a little bit, but see, just like that, it's over. Was that really all so bad? It was not that bad. See, I got the last of the Colossus achievement. I'm proud of myself, and Buddha's proud of myself, and chat's proud of me too. Thank you, chat, for believing in me and dealing with the long struggle of my horrible parkour. But I shouldn't criticize myself like that, It's one thing to acknowledge faults and stuff, but constantly bringing myself down is not the right way either. Because that's what Buddha taught me about reach my zen. I look dead. Like, that is gray skin. So I'm trying to be quiet because, like, I know this story is a lot of environmental storytellism and I want to, like, absorb it all and all the details, but, like, that is just dead. That's an ancient sword? Oh my. Man, those horns aren't as hot as I was thinking. I was hoping they'd be a little bit more curved. A wounded knee. Are they afraid the shadow spirits are going to, like, go after him? I imagine you probably have to use a sacred sword to kill him. Since he's a demon and all. And he had to use the sacred sword in the first place to kill the Colossus. Oh, tentacles. Now we're talking. Or is this the spider colossi that they didn't get to use? Kinda hot. Hey, yo, demon man and tentacles? Oh, I can fight again? What? Or do I just have to get to the girl? I'm assuming just get to the girl. But like... I don't think the doormen really care about the girl, right? Because like... Unless they're trying to use her body next. Because... They promised the young boy that they're gonna save her, but like... Obviously that was some sort of trick. How can I get to the girl? Please let me walk forward a little bit. Or do I need to kill them somehow? Like, they're kind of just right behind me. Do I knock down the temple? I am so slow. I can't move that direction now? Okay. What direction can I move? Please? You want me to go this way? I don't understand. It's not letting me move, really. I try to change the camera position. Okay, there we go. Is it like a one-click thing? It's a one-click thing. Okay. Huh? Was that supposed to happen? Or did I fail? Wait, so that was supposed to happen. So I was just wandering around lost and confused for no reason? That was retarded. I get... Okay, there we go. I was like, is throwing in the water gonna be enough for that? But sure. Man, I feel so bad for him. Like, all you want to do is save his girl. And he got tricked into releasing fucking Shadow Beast demons. And then turned into a Shadow Beast demon himself. And... Oh. Now he's dead. Even though he survived fighting the 16 Colossi. I have a feeling I can't resist this. I'm just preventing the inevitable again. I don't really like that kind of mechanic. I'll just let myself die then, because like if I can't do anything about it, then who cares? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? You okay, Annie? Oh, thank you, Pixel Kittens, for the raid over on Rumble. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome in. Mods, if you could shout her out, that'd be greatly appreciated. Sorry I missed it. I'm watching the whole cutscene and stuff like that. But thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Amalgamyte. I'm a political streamer with a side of games. Though I've been focusing a little bit more on games recently, just because the politics has been depressing quite a bit. And we are finishing up playing Shadow of the Colossus. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No grip having void, sorry. I don't know how to fucking jerk it, so I don't know how to get a grip. But come on, did I like miss an did I actually miss an ending? I don't think I have. Like this is just like nothing would have changed. I was supposed to die anyways. Wait, I did? Oh, there's only one ending, you just have to watch it. Okay. Wait, you actually did. Did I actually or not? I don't know. If I did miss an ending, now I gotta feel bad. If I didn't, then I don't care. She's probably so fucking curious, like, where the fuck am I at? How is she gonna get back to the actual civilization, too, because the bridge fell? She's gonna starve? I mean, there's definitely some fruit trees around there, but there's no enough fruit to actually make her, like, last her. I doubt she has the skills to skin the squirrels and birds and lizards that exist. She is cute though, even for being Asian. This is exactly why boys shouldn't be involved in political positions. Yes. Wait, is Aggro back? Wait, did Aggro somehow survive? No fucking way. No fucking way that horse survived after that fall. I mean, obviously he's hurt, but still. Aww. Good Aggro. We're trying to make it work. Hopefully she can take care of him, but usually if a horse breaks his leg, then they get sent out back and shot. Like, these horses just can't really recover from a broken leg like that, but I appreciate the sweet ending. Memory of students inventing at the heart of our studio, you touch our lives every way, grateful for the words and kindness and wisdom, we live for grateful. A woman? Really? You thinking a woman? I saw somewhere in chat there's like a post-credit scene, supposedly. But I'm not sure yet. Yeah, it's not ended quite yet, yeah. So, chat, I saw conflicting messages. Did I actually miss like an ending or something like that? Cause like, be serious, don't gaslight the streamer. There's only one ending to the game. Okay. Sleepy, shut up! You lying fucking whore. No, you didn't. They're fucking with you. Okay. Okay. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. See, that's the point. I don't like game mechanics where you can interact with things, but it's futile. Like the whole demon scene. Like, okay, technically I could go stomp around and try to kill them, it was fucking pain in the ass to actually make the Colossus turn whatsoever. Like, it was just not moving. Or the whole get a grip stuff. But like, what's the point? Like the demon would have been cast into the seal anyways, and there would have been, you know, little old me also sent that way. Like, who killed? Like, why? Like, why? Like, well, what's the point of just like if it's just gonna be the same thing regardless? I get it's supposed to like sort of kind of add a little bit more drama to the scene. Try to maybe give like the perspective of the Colossus, which definitely gave me the fucking perspective of the Colossus not being able to actually move the fucking camera. And I guess add to the drama, but like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just gonna like, well, whatever. Like, I don't know. It's just so futile to me. Because it's sad? Listen, aggro scene was sadder than this shit. Well, I do feel bad for him, though. Like, he genuinely was trying to save his girl. And at least the demons fell through with their actually went through with their promise, which is surprising. I'm genuinely surprised. Like, these are clearly evil spirits. Like, I called it from the very beginning. Like, as soon as the first Colossus died, and there was that, the shadow being that was surrounding him, I was like, yeah, no. These are evil spirits sealed away for some good reason, right? And... Yep, sure enough, that was the case. But still actually seeing him turn to a demon himself, and then be killed so easily by the humans. Not even needing the sacred sword. I don't know, it's a little bit pathetic. I wouldn't say they're sealed. Well, it's not exactly her fault, like, she died for some ritual sacrifice. You know? It's just her body being dragged around here. She shouldn't really be punished. Though if they really wanted to seal this place off, they wouldn't have built the bridge there in the first place. They wouldn't have this sacred sword to be able to unlock the seals in the first place either, and they wouldn't have kept it. Like, if they truly want to keep this sealed, they would have destroyed the bridge, got rid of the sword, and that's it. Like, and I guess maybe cast a warning so people don't go there, though that would spark curiosity in some people, I guess. But like, oh. Wait, how is a girl and her lame horse gonna survive in this area? It's... with a baby. A ginger baby, somehow. That is one ugly baby. Even aggro's not interested anymore, being like, the fuck this shit. He's gonna eat the horse. Well, that'll give her sustenance for like a week or two. That's about it. But I don't really want aggro to die, I'll be honest. Again, I should say. You saw fruits and lizards everywhere? That's not going to be enough sustenance. Eventually you'll wipe out the lizard population. And the fruit... those trees were not bearing enough fruit for very long periods of time. Yeah, there's birds and like other small critters. But there's really actually not that much here. that will actually seriously survive, which is why it's called a cursed land. It's a very pretty, fertile cursed land, so if you manage to actually import some seeds and some other animals, you'll be relatively okay. But from actually with what it has, it's quite limited. Oh, apparently there's deer. Wait, there wasn't deer before. Does this mean the land's returning? Oh, this is some good music. Okay then. Great music there at the end. Very pretty cutscene. Nice to know he more or less atoned. To enter time attack mode, press R2 in front of a Colossus statue in the shrine. New game plus and mirrored world modes now available. Okay. Well, yeah. I know you can actually get to the tower in a new game plus, but I'm not gonna bother with it. It does look really cool to climb, and I'm sure it's probably actually really pretty to do so, but I'm not gonna bother. Like, it does sound like an interesting new game plus, I'll give it that, based off what you guys have told me so far. But still, I don't know. I don't usually like replaying games. Even in this case, it definitely would be basically replaying, even if still enough changes. I think I just like it basically be the same boss fights over and over again, and I don't wanna do that. I just don't want to do it there. You know, like, but it was a fun game. Like, definitely now that it's actually completed, I can say that it's definitely one of my favorite games I played on stream. Uh, I would say. How would I actually? Where would I actually kind of put it? Dead Space was actually pretty fun. I don't want to admit that, but I do kind of have to admit it. Um, um, I think they're very different games for obvious reasons. But I'll probably have to say Shadow Colossus and Dead Space are like top 2 best games I played on stream. I'm not gonna say neither of them are going to be like my favorite games ever. I'm still going to rate like a Zelda game over them. Just because I love Zelda a lot. And I mean a lot there. But they're still very, very good. Like I probably gave this game like a solid 8 out of 10. Yeah, the last boss fight was kind of frustrating. But it's just a skill issue at the end of the day because I'm just bad at games, you know? Um and oh, I forgot I played Outlast. I completely forgot I played Outlast. I'll be honest. Like, that game has been wiped from my goddamn memory. Well, not completely, because now I'm remembering it looking back. But I straight up just hole in my mind. No more gray matter there. Like, did not remember that I played Outlast. Probably wouldn't put it up there very far. Uh, so yeah, Ripperoni there. But yes, I like this game a lot. Probably give it a solid 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Kind of wish there was a little bit more Colossus variety because there's a couple of them are very similar with how they're mechanically wise, but nothing too crazy that I would give them criticism. Open world, you know, exploration, and it was very chill, great for yapping, and extremely fucking pretty. I originally said that I wish there was more stuff to do with more enemies to kill in it, but honestly, I quickly learned to appreciate the vastness and just enjoying the time there. So, that's a criticism I will rescind from the very beginning of playing this game. And then, yeah, so give us a 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Is it perfect? Is it my favorite game? No. But it's still a very good game, and I definitely would recommend it to others, for sure. So yeah, thank you guys for funding this game. Definitely appreciate it, and lots of fun. Let's see, let's see. Devil May Cry would be cool too. I'm not against it. Well, Devil May Cry is one of the series that I want to play, but that would be like a lot of games to get through, just because a lot of it's story based, you know. So, look at the cut content in the server. Is that in stream ideas, I assume? Did you put that in stream ideas by chance? Then, if you did not, then I don't know where it's at. Because this server is big and vast with many people. Is it autism? The autism channel? Oh, it is the autism channel. Let me see here. I'm not gonna put this up on stream because that's a lot of images to share. But what is this first one? Okay, the second one's the spider boss, I'm assuming. That one looks cool as fuck. Yeah, that looks like another spider boss, like another version of the spider boss, really. There. Oh, that looks like a cool little sand dune area. Oh, there's a phoenix and griffin? Bro, why didn't they add those? I mean, I know there was the bird one. The bird one was probably one of my favorite ones, other than the ball sack. Those are my two favorite colossi. But like the bird and the griffin, like that is so amazing. I would have loved that, but I can tell with at least the phoenix they reused it for the regular bird. There. But let's see. Yeah, I still stand with my opinion that they should have, like, for the PS4 release a special version, even if it was like a limited time version, something that basically justify the cost of making a bigger game, something along those lines, or they would have taken the original ideas for the Shadow of Colossus, and if they had to like expand the story a little bit, okay, so be it. Like, we'll make a little few tweaks and turns here and there to make it fit a little bit better. Well, excuse me. Whatever it would basically take. to make it fit and have all 32 original Colossi ideas. I know they took some and turned them into the main 16, but still, I'm just saying, that would have been nice to actually see, because those are a lot of cool ideas that you've shown so far. And, yeah. Well, I'm just counting the day we get Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation, if an oil baron wants to cut in, is, $700 away from the completed fund. So if people actually want to see Alien Isolation, well, you know the drill. Get those shekel shakings. You know, open $5. Yeah. I don't play horror games for free. I'm a good whore that way. I'm a real good whore that way. So would I have seen less empty if we played the original because the original was liminal enough just to play the gameplay? Wait, what? I would imagine they would expand the map a bit more to actually fit all the Colossi, because having 32 Colossi in the current map would make it very cramped. Like, right now, there's actually a decent amount of space between the Colossi, and it fits quite well where they're located. Like, I was able to figure out where the last two Colossi were located just simply by, like, judging the space between them. If you actually put all original 32 Colossi in the same map, that would be way too fucking crowded there. So they would definitely have to expand the map. People have been gaslit into thinking Dark Souls is like this, impossible to fulfill the game by game journalists or allergic to controllers. Trotsky, you've seen me play video games. You just saw me with Shadow of Colossus and this big the last boss and how I was just struggling with it for like simple platforming things, okay? I am bad at video games. I am journalist level of bad at video games. Okay? It's not gonna go over well. I will be the DSP of female VTubing gaming, essentially. There are a lot of unused locations tucked away in a hard-to-reach locations, including a dam to cut content. For this is really neat. Fuck, that would be so cool. Once again, it should just release a whole entire game. Aww. God damn it. Amalgamyte, no! He struggled like a couple times the entire game. You're being weirdly nice to me, and I don't understand why, but thank you? Question mark? Make it Dark Souls 1 or Bloodborne fun, I'll throw some money on it right now. Yeah, but like, do other people want to see me play Bloodborne? Because I'd be more interested to play Bloodborne than Dark Souls, because I've heard very good things about Bloodborne. That it does actually sounds a lot more interesting than Dark Souls to me. So if people actually want to see me play Bloodborne, I will put some limits on, you know, I'll put a dollar due amount on what it would cost. Sure or lies of P, Bloodborne? Yes, we want Bloodborne. Yes. Bloodborne is overrated. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite, but Bloodborne is great too. How about something like Symphony of the Night? I've never heard of Symphony of the Night. I'm sorry. But they've definitely got some things for Bloodborne. Okay, let me... Okay, if like, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? They're game fun, so... I don't want to be like this. But obviously they're funds for a reason here. Let me see. How long is Bloodborne? Beating the base Bloodborne story takes about 30 to 40 hours for an average playthrough. If you include optional bosses and side content, it usually takes 50 hours? I'm not gonna do completionist run. If you're also planning on playing the expansion, the Old Hunters DLC generally adds another 8 to 11 hours. Do you guys want me to play the DLC too? You have to play the DLC too, though. Chat, you do realize a game this large, so let's say 40 hours, because I probably will be doing stuff. I'll probably be doing some optional bosses and side content too. I'm not a completionist, but if there's any like cool things that pique my interest or any like I usually like to do side quests, especially if you get like special things from it, like good weapons or abilities. And then the DLC, you're talking like a 60-hour game, roughly, based off what the Google AI is saying. Chat, this is gonna be expensive for a non-horror game. I'm not gonna feel comfortable asking for that much money for a game like this because you're talking 60 fucking hours. I mean, look how long it took me to get through 13 fucking Sinnohs. Now, granted, I fucking hate that game, shit ass game. And it's boring as fuck, so I felt like a slog. And there was a few times I didn't immediately start playing. Like I spent like an hour of stream, kind of like yapping or doing like a react kind of stuff. So, but still, like the end total time was about like roughly 60 hours for that, okay? That took me about like 3 months and then some to get through. Granted, I imagine Bloodborne's a much better game, but still. Especially this DLC? Okay. Please, Fallout New Vegas is still good. That's another game I do want to play someday. Let's see. Bloodborne will be a breeze, trust me. You won't even feel it. Oh, bye, Pixel Kittens. I'm sorry you're having PC troubles, but thanks for stopping by and thank you again for the raid earlier and just listening and vibing. Hopefully your PC is better and I hope you had a good 4th of July. A good Independence Day. Good night. So, okay, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't. I don't really feel comfortable asking for it. How about this, chat? Like, cause no one's actually thrown any serious shackles to Bloodborne. So if somebody genuinely wants Bloodborne, and they're willing to throw some money towards it, like a decent amount, just to get the game's fun started, I will then consider it. But at the moment, I'm not willing to put a price tag on it because I know it's going to be expensive. Is that fair? Is that reasonable? And we still have to get through Bioshock, which I've heard is a relatively short game, and then Wind Waker, which Wind Waker will be longer. And then after that, the game funds will be free unless something gets funded before that. Which, you know, kind of going from there. So, oh, thank you, Beardmaster, for the $5 reduce. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think Amal would like to play Bloodborne because if there's werewolves and tentacle monsters, am I wrong, Amal? I mean, I'm not gonna say no to tentacle monsters, that's for sure. I do like my Tentai, I'm never gonna deny that. Yeah. You have a backlog to get through anyway? Not really, it's only 2 games. It's really not that bad. Oh, there. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing at the moment here. Okay. Okay, chat. It is getting very, very late. I have finished the game. I think it's it. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to show the thumbnail. YouTube bros, I'm going to be sending over the Oko. He is not political, so do not bring any politics to his stream. Don't be gay like that. Kick bros, I would send you to Oko as well if I could, but Kick is being gay at the moment, and I can't really do anything because I can't do stuff on the back end and I can't do anything on the front end. So, yes. And then Rumble Bros, I guess I'll send you over the Oko as well because I don't know anybody else on Rumble of the raid. I say that was like a bad thing, but like I didn't mean it like that. So yes, chat. Thank you for being here tonight in this like slightly not exactly slightly super long because I've started late on the fun stuff, but still, regardless, thank you for enjoying me this past week. Just going through this game. It's been a shit ton of fun. I definitely want to do a bit more gaming streams. I have been enjoying my break from politics, so thank you for and I really do mean this. Thank you for kind of sticking through just the game streams and all that fun stuff because I know that So it's not the main reason you're here. So thank you for being patient with me when it comes to this, and
Is
and
it the
for
juice?
the new
Is it
future
the
as well.
juice? I'm assuming it's
Because
always the juice.
I don't know. I'm still kind of burnt out about politics. I did some yesterday, and then I did some today for the Archcast and V, and I'm just like, I'm still not feeling it. I'm still just not feeling it yet. Um, and so yeah. Yeah. We're probably gonna do Bioshock here soon. Maybe another like game in between. And I just got some shekels. Hold on, so I'm not in a stream. I should probably at least move my VTuber avatar in the meantime. Where is it? Where is this little? There we go. I can at least sit here and be pretty. Let me see. Let me see. Undead Hitler. Uh, uh. I wish Hitler was undead. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay, well, he put some shekels down. He has put some shekels down, and by shekels I mean 100 shekels down for Bloodborne fun. So I will. I guess let me do some math before I actually end stream, so you guys know what I'm gonna be doing for Bloodborne. Give me a second here. Okay. Sorry, I have to actually like think about this, so my apologies for being quiet. Hmm. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. So I had to factor things in here. Because me doing more game streams does kind of affect this a little bit, which changes my formula up. So I had to like figure this out. Okay. Oh, Akko raided before I could raid him. Holy shit. Well, and on both Kick and YouTube. Oh, okay. Well, hello, Raiders. Well, that kind of ruins my plans. I was gonna raid Oko once I kind of did my math here, but thank you. Here, welcome in, Raiders. Um, we have finished up Shadow of the Colossus tonight. It's been a very fun game. And well, Bioshock will be next, starting next week sometime. But they're wanting to start a new game fund for Bloodborne, and I'm currently trying to figure out the price tag for it because normally it's only for horror games, but because we have a backlog of games that are currently funded, and this is a very long game, Bloodborne is. Um, I'm trying to yes, trying to figure it out from there. I've very much stolen this model from Arch in a lot of ways. So, but yes, hope you did. I hope you had a good stream. Okay, welcome Raiders. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a good Independence Day. So celebrating 250 years of America. Fuck yeah. Oh, from there. Hmm. So yeah, raided by the person you're gonna raid. Yes, exactly. um. Okay. Um. There we go. Wait, why isn't the formula thingy working that I have? No, don't be like this. Don't be like this. Don't be gay. Don't be gay here. Can I like what? How do I fix this? I'm gonna have to ask stream. Um. Also, meanwhile, while I'm figuring this out, thank you, Jay from Subway, for earlier missing this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jay from Subway. I hope you're still around. For the 50 fucking shekels of support. Then I missed it during the boss fight. I'm so sorry, Jay from Subway. But you've got this, Jamal. Don't beef it. Well, I eventually did get it. I just don't know. Maybe your 50 shekels helped me, and I just wasn't aware of it at this time. So thank you for that. um, sorry about it. Suck my pee-pee. I would if I could, but that's a little bit gay, and I don't swing that way. So go find a different training to do so. Oh, hmm. But yes. Um. Anyways, now remember with game funds. It's a community effort over time. It doesn't have to be instantaneous overnight funded drop this amount of money down. But since I did promise you I would tell you what the game fund would be. Oh, I don't like this. This makes me uncomfortable. And Bloodborne's a good game, so I'm gonna lower the price tag for my original calculations for this. Well, we're gonna put this at 1,500. Then it's a 60-hour game. I'm gonna have to get a thumbnail for it, all that fun stuff. So yes, we'll put it at that. And undead Hitler, it has already put some money down. Hmm. There. So thank you for that, and we'll see if it gets funded and where it goes from there. Okay, I'll see what I can gather. Fair enough. Um, I'm guessing the thumbnails include the calculation. Yes. I made this a little bit cheaper than I should for a 60-hour game, but since it's a good game. I've heard good things about it. It's on my list of games to play, and a lot of you want it. I'm not. Yeah, it's the kind of it works out. It works out in the end. It works out in the end. So yeah. Um. Yeah. Okay. So with that, now I will actually end stream, but with nobody to raid because the person I was going to raided me. Not that I complain. Thank you, Aku, again for the raid. I've just been streaming for so long. My brain is frying in real time. I have been streaming almost nonstop since 2:30. Oh, at this point, I'm sorry, chat. I'm falling. I'm falling down. Leaflet, I can't raid on Kick. Kick is fighting me at the moment. I can't do anything in the front or the back end at this time. So I can't raid on Kick. Sadly, unless the mods can raid for me, which I never figured out if they could. Probably should figure that out. Anyways, so yeah, happy Independence Day for my fellow Amerikanskis. I hope you have a good night. I will see you Monday at 7:45 p.m. EST for whatever we do then. Whatever we do then. Good night. Bye. Oh, I thank you for all the subways, donuts, and vigorous spankings. I almost thanked you guys for. I forgot to thank you guys for that. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm incompetent. Help me. Bye.